Hello and welcome back to State of Decay. Man, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I was proper mad when the last one broke. Uh, the save didn't get fixed. I was able to play on it. I did check, but there is some fuckery that happens when you try jump onto a save that was previously broke. There could be crashes to desktop, and I'm like, it's just far too unstable. I'm not having that. So what I did was I was like, bugger it. There was people that get voted in. It seemed very shitty to start up a new one and have them have more votes, especially since there was like real money used. I didn't feel okay with that. Uh, so what I did was I was like, right, what I'll do is I'll jump onto a new map with some of the people that were there before, working backwards from when they get voted in, with the exception of Isdar. Isdar, I took this character, I found him to be too overpowered, and he'll be in after everyone who was originally still alive is back in. So that includes like Jake, Kronos, Jingo, Bellcat, Nick, and so on. Now this is a new map, technically a new start, which means Vimar and the dead ones like FG's, Erkrin, Executable are all perfectly capable of coming back. They are back in the pool, but what happens is we go back through it. There's going to be no votes on the people we bring in. It's simply going to be working backwards the people who were already in, because that's fair. And then once we get to the dead people, we can decide on how we want to go from there. But as from now, we work our way back. There's, I believe, 4. My rule was I could have up to 4 people for free, and then after that I started having to pay for them, going up in increments, so it would be 250, 500, 1,000. For time space magic. Basically, that was a fever dream, that last place, from Cronus. She woke up, she was like, oh man, I had a dream that like a bunch of my friends died. And yes, it got updated incredibly quickly. I'm really happy with that. I'm super happy. The Darkside doesn't normally take that long to get updated, especially since it was a very very minor update. But what usually takes a long time is a custom character editor, and you can't put people in without the custom character editor being up to date. And that was a lot quicker than it usually does. It's still terrible for people to get exported and imported and so on, but I powered through. I had to remake everyone's character from scratch, so everything will match except from the skills. I couldn't remember the skills. I couldn't be bothered to remember the skills. Everyone who died has 0, 0, 0, 0, because that's what it defaults to, and I couldn't be fucking giving them anything. And I'm like, I'll train them up anyway, right? But that's enough rambling, right? This is too much talking, not enough dying, right? I have. Are all the ones Jake's used? Yep, every one of them got lost. They no longer work with the updated version, so all the ones that had previously get sent in as well are now dead. You need to follow Jake's instructions again to make a new character with, instead of downloading his character editor, you have to download the new one. So Vimar is still in the world. She's just not with us right now. She is capable of coming back. It's like she never died, thank God. But like I said, enough waffling. Time to get in, because who doesn't like the start of the game where it's nice and brutally hard? Oh, that's right, everyone's going to be completely naked with nothing. That's less good.
I'm gonna get started on this.
I did what I usually do, and that is... What was that? 2 seconds. Do I have like JJ's... No?
We can't last much longer with the food we've got.
Could have swore I heard someone
thing.
talking there. Like, in my house? Or just like some random murder or something. But yeah, I did what I usually do, and that is... Oh, where's my car? Why is my car back there? I did what I usually do, and that is get the cure mission out the way, because that can bug out if you don't do it. If you restart too quickly or restart it at the wrong time, it will just stop you from being able to do that mission, which sucks so much. Right. So who did we bring in? We brought in Jingo, Nick, Helden, and Kronos. I believe those were the last ones in. They're all at recruit because that was the only way to kind of bring them in. Nick was already at nothing because he decided to try and put on a accidentally, you know, air quotes here, decided trying to put in a broken character. Now, are any of them get anything on them? Because they should. Oh no, she needs stolen meat. Oh, god damn it. Such a pain. Cronus might die, not gonna lie. It is a possibility. Oh, might as well go hit that up. Because we have nothing right now. Right, we start with no backpack, which means our inventory is 2 slots. Because it bugs out when you bring in characters. These are just honey, which you can search for a nice chunk of... use your words. Influence. On the startup, I actually came into the garage just across there and opened the door to a bloater and a screamer just standing there in the house. Well, it was like, hey fucker, and nearly killed one of my wee peeps.
Score.
Oh, meds? Really? Oh, alright. Take meds.
It's all clear.
Now, one of the things he's done, well, I don't know if he took them out or whether it was just that the last map couldn't have them, but I can now have the in my opinion, kind of broken Heartland building or buildings. One of them isn't as broken. It's just like you give up a large building slot and you get electric and water, which is like pretty strong, but not like crazy strong, right? Not like broken strong like the 3-part generator from the other one, which isn't. We won't be using them. I'm not a big fan of them. And if we do build them, it won't be for the infinite parts. I don't really have a huge deal against building it, but not for the 3 parts. We won't be clicking that button because I'm not a weenie. Only a weenie would click that button. Hey, Molotovs, snacks, painkillers. That's good because right now we have nothing. I totally forgot to take off everything that was here from people, which is sucks to say the very least. Now I'm pretty sure this is like filled up with stuff. Yeah. Put you away. Take you out. Put you away. I can't take you out. I don't think they sell backpacks here either, which is unfortunate.
Nice to see you're still kicking.
What you got?
Sure, I guess so.
We need materials. I'll grab you. Grab a couple of materials. We'll get about half an hour. I made a steak last night and I made a steak last night, and the plate with a bit of steak was on my desk all night. It's smelling buttery steak. Ah man, just rubbing it in. I normally, when I get paid, I'll do like
You're still alive.
a big online shop, and one of the things I always allow myself is just a single everything is a single steak dinner. You know, creamy mash.
What you got?
Well, I'll get
Sure, I guess so.
potatoes are a good buy regardless, right? Like, but I'll get the potatoes and then make some beautiful mash, right? I'm a big fan of mash. I don't think you can go wrong with mash. You know, peppercorn sauce, all that, and it's just beautiful. You're pretty close to a random insult. I would suggest not grabbing it. My insults are weak, man. Right? I can't think of a better way to word it. They're just kind of weak right now. They're disappointing. Right, we've got enough for you. Right. I need 50 more for that because you always want the second one, right? And passively get rid of your nasty stuff. Let's go. We park up there. We can use the car as a backpack. Otherwise, we kind of don't have a backpack. Best sauce of mash and steak. Honestly, the best sauce. I love peppercorn sauce. There is just nothing it can do wrong. It's just banging. I absolutely love it. I would have it with literally everything. Oh crap. So it's just literally punching it. That might bug it out. Oh, it's bugged it out. God damn it. It's got no head. God damn. Because I have no close combat weapon or no melee weapon, I can't kill it. I can pop its head, but that's literally it. I don't think it'll go anything with anything other than red meat and veg. Doesn't need to go with anything, right? I'm not gonna lie. There was a point not that long ago, I believe, where I was testing because there was some new weird kind of peppercorn sauce you could get from the local supermarket, and I tested to see if it was good by just making it, not with anything, just made some of the peppercorn sauce and just munched away on it, just the sauce like an absolute monster, and it was absolutely great. Right, I need to try and kill this away from over here because, like I said, it bugs them out. Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah, you feel like a wee goblin when you do it, but you're like, you know what? It's too good. It's too damn good to care, right? Now, as I say in, I believe it was Jake's channel's announcement, the start of this game is by far the worst. Oh yeah, Arkran. I'm not ashamed. You can't shame me over my love of the peppercorn sauce. What a saucy lad. Was that a pun? Boomer? Boomer, was that a pun? Are you hitting us with puns right now? He's wandered far enough away that this place is now secure. It's extra hard considering we don't have backpacks on any of our people. Pretty weak sauce. You know what? That was actually a not bad pun, Baron. It was a somewhat witty pun. I'm okay with that one. Oh, there we go. We have the machete. We are now a lethal killing machine. Not sure that's what I would call Kronos in general, but this Kronos is a lethal killing machine. And a certified badass. Right. Still got two houses to help. We also have the that rather awesome gun store. That gun store is always free to loot. On every map, there's a certain amount of things that are just always rigged to be lootable and stuff. Perfect. Get down. Technically still counts as alive, rather annoyingly. I killed him too close to the house. So I'm not going to be able to make it safe. I know life is one thing, but hey, this is fantasy Zombieland me. Exactly. This is the Kronos that you want to be, right? In the proper stuff. I mean, where they're from, right? Like, if anyone's going to be a killing machine, it's going to be one of them, right? I'm not gonna say where they live, but it's a place that's well known for the bang. Well, everyone knows she's American, right? So like, there's that, right? That alone, right? Doesn't even matter where in America, like, American, they like to shoot.
This place is really starting to come together.
It is. We've been here for 2 minutes, but it is. Behind the wheel of a car.
I'm coming up empty here.
The one who isn't going to stream like a little girl in FGs. And and freeze, sorry, and dive when faced with a zombie. There's a random box mine. There's a gun safe, right? And you think, right, what's going to be in a gun safe, right? I know what I hope's in the gun safe. Disappointment, that's what's in the gun safe, it seems. Nick likes his drugs, it seems. And we've secured this spot. Well, still a tiny wee facets can hurt us, right? Wait, we've got a machete. Why are we still not killing them properly? Machete should mean that we should kill them. And that one's still going to have something in it. I think there's a zombie next to us. I reckon this is going to have a wee bit more building materials for us as well. Can we just come over here and start slapping them? Yeah, we can. Oh, weird. The screamer was dead, but the other one wasn't. Oh, sneaky like. Would be interesting to know how certain people would cope in a zombie survival situation. I mean, I have a rough idea how I would cope, right? But how do you? I ask chat. How do you guys think you would cope in a zombie survival? I would be interested to hear. Poorly? Oh, Baron.
Score.
Why poorly? You're not a fighter? I'll die 100%. I ain't dealing with that shit. Depends on how much of the population. Let's say a good 90% of the population turned. Population centres are hotspots. The what's it called? The wilderness kind of type areas are fairly sparse. You know, you'll find the odd one. %90 means I'm pretty doomed. That's right. Do you not live in China? I can imagine living in China is pretty much just like, there's no one going to survive in China, right? Because that 90% is going to very quickly turn into to 100% of China. You have a phobia of zombies. That is what was known as an irrational fear there, Cronus. Not because, you know, you shouldn't be scared of zombies, because you should, right? Zombies, they can eat you, right? It's their jam.
More around.
It's what they're somewhat known for. Well, you live in America. I wouldn't say you would you'd be screwed in America with 90%. Depends on where you live. Like if you live in like the centre of New York, you're probably not gonna have a good time, right? But if you live in like America has like a lot of distance between each of the cities, right? Like a massive amount of distance. Honestly, an unreasonable amount of distance. So I mean, there's that, right? You live in New York, yeah. what an example, right? What an example. So yeah, you're probably not gonna have a good time, Calvin. You're right there, right? You're right there. Beautiful blue democratic look people around there. Most places I drive because also Texas. Yeah, like Texas, I reckon if anyone's going to survive, it's going to be the Texans, right? Texans, it's pretty, it is populated, right? But it's fairly, like, spread out. Where is this zombie? Oh, god damn it. It's fairly spread out, right? And they're all mostly gun owning, right? There's probably more guns in Texas than there is people, right? So, and if I'm having a zombie apocalypse, I know where I'm wanting to be. It's the place with all the guns, right? Now, I live in a fairly unpopulated or sparsely populated place myself, both country and town. My town is like fairly small. It's certainly not one of the bigger ones in Scotland. So I'll get that going for me straight away. I am a... Oh. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You guys are being rude. I just wanted that little bit of loot. That tiny bit of loot, guys. Come on. Don't be like this. The food production collapse would kill us all. Very possibly. I mean, if you know how to cook or that, well, not cook, sorry, garden, grow, you're pretty set, right? There's a lot of farms in the area I am as well, which is another good bonus. Why there, game? This is day one. This is literally day one. Why is there so many? Oh my god. Like they pulled up exactly where I didn't want them to go because I need to loot that. There's like 4 or 5 things to loot there. berry bushes and veggies. Nope. Oh, and I actually killed it because it was the machete. Are they away from it now? It looks like they are. Farms at a party will last for a lot more people than will live around them, even without heavy machines. Exactly, right? That was my thinking. I'm not particularly green-fingered, but one thing I am is incredibly quick to learn. And while I wouldn't be perfect at it, I can reckon I'll be not bad at learning how to freaking grow some stuff. Can't be that hard, right? Farmers aren't known as the brightest of people. That's not what I pressed, but alright. Oh, that's just for some stuff. See if this just gives me parts, man. I'm gonna be so mad. So what? This will be Apocalypse, Independence Day, Aliens Invades, what do you do? Basically. Yeah, I reckon I've got a fairly good chance here. Like, there's a lot of bladed weapons for one here. The towns are fairly like sparse. Like Glasgow and Edinburgh are probably buggered, but the rest of the places are fine, right? I reckon the rest of the places have it just good enough. There is a surprising amount of weaponry here as well, like guns. What people don't, or what most people don't know is it's perfectly legal here to have an Uzi, right? Like, while like AR and stuff are banned, you can own an Uzi here just fine, right? You do have to have like a bunch of checks and stuff to get through, like it's incredibly regulated, but it is completely possible. Where did that send me? It sent me straight back up here. It's like, nope, buddy, have another bash at that. You didn't quite pull it off. We're gonna roll over. There we go. Into grab you, because you are always lootable. 40 pounds of rice at home. I have got a bit of jerky, and I love eating jerky. I love instant noodles. I mean, I practically survive on you know, stuff that can keep for ages right now anyway. So luckily for me that, you know, eating like canned stuff for the rest of my life, perfectly fine. Did that actually kill him? Sure hope it did.
Seems worth a look around.
Oh, it's not gonna let me kill him. That's annoying. One thing to rely on the UK for is machetes and knives everywhere. Exactly. Oh, we've got possible crossbow.
Still a few more around.
Possible crossbow game. You want to make it a not possible crossbow? You want to make it a guaranteed crossbow, maybe? You want to be coolio like, hey, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. It's the worst crossbow, admittedly. It's genuinely a terrible crossbow, but it is a crossbow. And a pistol. That's a 45 cal pistol, which is not a good pistol. Low ammo capacity pretty meh, but I mean, if you've got 45 ACP, you're using it in the Vector, right? You're only using it in the Vector, unless you're a giant weenie, right? Like who doesn't like the Vector. But some people would argue you're not a person, right? Lots of package sort of sitting around, especially. Yeah, I imagine there would be a ton of stuff that would last for a long time. And while most people would try hold it, most people are gonna die trying to get to the supermarket in the first place, right? And there's always those supermarkets that, even in a zombie apocalypse where you need food to survive, you're not gonna go to, right? Like, you're gonna stick to what you know. You're gonna head to what would be, Asda here or Walmart in America. Put you away so I can have space for the shotgun. Now I get called some things on the last run for my use of shotguns. People come in who are used to Darkside and and we're like, hey, you're using a shotgun on Darkside? Are you absolutely crazy? Because it's incredibly noisy, and every time you shoot, you attract more zombies. It actually genuinely spawns them, which is rough, to say the least. I think it's in the roof. Oh, god damn it, he spotted me. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be in the roof. There's far too much stuff up here for it not to be up here. Really? You're going to play me like this game? It's not in the roof? What the hell is it then? It not be like over there, it's probably over there. Door. Checked all you. What about up here? Nothing here. Nothing here. Shut the door done. All polite like. Got anything up here? Oh, where is this last one? Oh, please tell me it's not that. Because I know for a fact that's not going to be something I want. Nope, it wasn't that. What the hell is it then? Am I just blind? Not along here. Not along here. Oh, there we go. Just 9mm rounds. Be careful, because Cronus is getting a wee bit beat up. Oh damn, music's loud. Forgot I even turned it on. Well, as lovely as it is on, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Aim assist none. It's not even up that loud, Jesus. So, is there anyone else who is fairly certain they actually have a good whack in a zombie apocalypse? Like, I think one of the things that are asked or that people don't take into consideration isn't well, you have the weapons to kill a zombie, right? It's are you capable of killing a zombie? Is that something that you reckon you would be able to do? You wouldn't just stand there and be like, oh, that's my mum, I'm not gonna shoot her in the face. Like, I'm sorry, mum, but you're dead, right? I'm not hesitating.
Good, my friend.
You start slurring your words, and you're gone. If I find just a hint of zombification, you're not gonna have a good time. Jingle.
Good to hear.
I don't even know what I just agreed to, but bugger it. Oh
Hey,
wait,
you.
there we go. You are the shotgun man. Looking for a family, maybe. Oh yeah, family. It's gonna be rough for family, right? Like, if you've got a family with you, man, that kind of sucks. Suppose I'm kind of in the same boat then. Like if I had the few people in my family that I genuinely actually care about was relying on me, like my sister, not the brightest, right? Neither are our kids or any of our family. Like, before I even get there, they're probably all gone, unfortunately, right? Like, as horrible as that is to hypothesize, they're probably eaten. They are probably the best armed of the people in that area, though. So I would still try to get there and grab the if they have any weaponry, right? You know, if they have weaponry, I would grab some of them. Let me empty this out in the floor down here. It's all going to spill out. Chemicals, ethanol. That was a terrible one.
Materials are looking a bit thin. We need a supply run.
You shut your goddamn pie hole. Who was that? Sounded like a nerd. I bet it was Nick. Freaking Nick. Wait, how do I... Oh, goodness. You mean killing us? We'll probably kill you using the flail. Being able to kill zombies dying because your body or mind gives up. Yeah, I imagine that would be the first thing to go right. You're probably not going to get eaten if you're good at actually surviving, right? But the chances are you're gonna get mentally just completely done, right? Like, there's only so much killing of, unless you're a psychopath, right? And oh, damn, I forgot to take the actual can out. I want to say it was Bellcat, but she's not on the run yet. Yeah, she was one of the first people in, I believe. So she's still on the list of people that can come in, but she'll be at the back, just to keep it fair. Right. My closet smells really damn good. So many fragrances I use for soap making. You could would that work? Could like hide in your scent from the zombies? Because I mean, how do these zombies work? Well, man, we're literally making a zombie world here, right? Getting a little deeper than I imagined. Man, we are not good for the property value in this place. Now, this is a place that had a bloater and a exploded dude. It's just some nerds. Fortunately, because we're doing the stealth kill without the thing, it might not actually make it safe. Maybe if we... Yeah, there we go. Man, you'd have a very luxurious survival at that point, Cronus. Right. New infest. It's like it's not even finished day one game. Don't even have a stealth weapon. Oh well. I hear it. before I heard the Pharaoh there. Now 7 bullets to kill a Pharaoh isn't giving myself much of a chance. I mean, the crossbow is a stealth weapon, right? But it's not a very good one. And I love crossbows, right? But it's just not a very good weapon in Darkside, right? There's just too many zombies. It's quiet, but it's not completely silent. So you still attract things when you use it in cramped spaces. And like, look at this place already. I'm already kind of cramped in. I've got zombies right there and zombies right there. And like, a good chunk of this area is supposed to be safe, but it ain't safe. Parts, god damn it. There's a little part of me that dies inside whenever I loot a petrol can and I get parts. Do you really see that, lady? Oh, sneaky like. Let's switch back over to the crossbow because there's a good chance that we're Pharaoh free for a second. There's a zombie outside this window, I need to be careful. You're ready to specialise one of your characters already? I believe I did make Kronos fairly witty, actually. Do I go for... Oh, you know what? She seems like a shinobi. Oh, sneaky like. Now, I'm not going to have everyone be a shinobi. I'm going to have like maybe 2. 1 person for every 3 people in the group seems about fair. To allow them to have one of the specialisations.
Coming up empty here.
God damn it, Cronus. Small isolated space far above the ground during an infection. I feel like I missed a bit. Pipe bomb. Pipe. Why is that a thing in America? Why do you keep
Still
that in your house?
around.
Kind of annoying when that happens, but alright. Kronos the killing machine. Right, where's this last one, or last 2 to loot? Get a feeling over here. Man, that seems awful bright. Is it like God's fridge there or something? Jesus, my eyes. Yep, you're super sneak. Oh, sneaky like. I mean, the chances are you're not going to be like toe-to-toe with zombies, right? So this seems about right. There's not another one in here. Just where does the lighting seem off? What the hell? Advanced video, I'm friends and high. What about the... Put that down, maybe? Oh, you know what it is? It's the car. The car's pointing this way with its lights on, which messes up the stuff. Right, where is this last search spot? I get a feeling it might be out the back. It's usually in here or out the back. I think I just seen it flashing there. No, I'm just imagining things. I'm going crazy. Not at the back either. That might genuinely just be crazy. Well, one last check through here. Oh, I mean, yeah, we have checked that one. It should count as checked. At the front. Yeah, there we go. Petrol can. Gimme petrol game. I mean, I can't say anything accurate, right? Like, I have built a pipe bomb when I was at school. Me and one of my friends, Robert, were we were having we were in biology, right? We were in the biology class, and the teacher was like, "This is kind of boring, right? Like, this isn't fun to teach today. I don't feel it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teach you some chemistry instead." And she's like, I was setting up this experiment for the higher class than you guys. So, but instead I'll show you guys. I'll just make it up again when it's after lunch for them. So basically it was like how to make an explosion, and it was all it's all safe. It was very, very small amounts, but just enough to make an actual explosion, and it was really cool, right? Like, she's like, right, use this stick and put the fire at the end of this, and it sizzled down in it, and it exploded. It was a very small one, but it was really cool. Like, it blew mine and my buddy's wee minds away. I was maybe 14 at the time, and immediately me and him were like, how do you make that, Mrs. blah blah blah? And she was like, oh, I can't really tell you that. And I'm like, oh well, come on, we pestered her for like a good few hours, and eventually she was like, right, this is how you make it then. And she told us the main two ingredients, right? You know, it was like, I forget what she said it was, right? But she specifically gave us the wrong ingredients, right? Because you're not gonna give the right ingredients to a small child. But she did give us one of the right ingredients, and we worked out from that the second one was fertilizer, and from that we ended up being able to make pipe bombs, and that's what we spent Halloween doing. The first ones didn't work. We tried to do it in a plastic bomb, and you know, the whole thing about a pipe bomb is like it's in a metal thing, and the pressure causes it to explode. So
that's a good idea.
That didn't work.
After you.
But after that, we were smart enough to be like, hey, we need a metal case, and we made 2 pipe bombs. So we basically, Jingle, basically. But yeah, it was certainly a. Oh, can we trade with you already?
What you got?
Yeah, we can.
Sounds about right.
You don't have deadly to trade though, which is sad. I mean, oh no, these were proper pipe bombs executable. These weren't like little, what they called, the cherry bombs, right? These were actual explosions, like that were reasonably sized as well. After the first 2 though, because we threw them into a bonfire, cause it was roughly around about November, I believe, at the time, and obviously exploded, and the explosion was a lot bigger than we expected, right? So we kind of shit ourselves, I'm not gonna lie, and we just kind of looked at each other and was like, I don't think we should do that again. If that had went wrong, we would probably be dead. Because when it exploded, big chunks of like pallets and stuff went everywhere, and we were like, right, maybe not do that. Do here, we'll blow up school toilets with fireworks on my school. Ah, Jesus, I can imagine that. I mean, it's super easy to break them.
Sure.
Oh, a backpack! We've got our first backpack! Oh my god, if only we could get like a CQC weapon now or something. I want a drive shaft. In fact, you know what? I'm actually going to equip that. Squish. Oh, getting to fighting up. Now, Cronus is tired. This is miles away. You've got a gun. I've got a gun. But I'm gonna go and get some healing or something. Just so that we don't lose Cronus on day one. Because that would kinda suck. Cronus is an okay person. She's got one of the best hero bonuses. They are really tired, which kinda sucks, admittedly. Put all this junk in here. Put you away. Put you away as well. Put you away. Suppose put you away. Take you out so we can fuel up because we want the car to be fueled. Right. I think it's Jingo that has the good weapon. We're probably going to be close combat when we get into this fight. I will take the 45 rounds. I will take the weak painkillers and the one of these just in case, but I'm going to get them mostly. Right. Where's my man Jingo?
Whenever I get bored, I just imagine the next zombie I'm gonna kill.
You fucking crazy bastard, Jingo. That's why you're on watchtower duty. Let's get our wee shoot gun. It's always good to have a shoot gun. Is the Master of Doom back in as well? What do you mean the Master of Doom? This is our people. Everyone is capable of coming back in. So you are a possibility of coming back in. The only people that I have right now are the people that have been in it before, right? Those were the only ones I was able to remake quickly and easily enough. Because I had to do it all manually, right? And I'm not gonna lie, that sucked. I did like 10 people and I was like, you know what? That's enough for a while, right? That's why the system of who comes back in is the way it is as well. And hello, Try Hard Nation. Welcome. We're doing well. We haven't even lost anyone yet. Which, I mean, I really hope we don't lose anyone because the person that we're currently maining is really good. Oh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not gonna lie, buddy. I reckon we just let them have it. The scammers.
Yeah. Hey.
10 piece. Pick up the meds. Don't immediately shoot, don't immediately shoot, don't immediately shoot, don't immediately shoot. Run, 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 run.
Okay, now I'm definitely gonna kill you. Jesus.
Oh my god. No,
Fucking
no,
called
no.
it. Did you just fall out? Wait, what? What do you mean eliminate them? No, fuck that. Absolute fuck. Oh, bugger off. I'm not getting Cronus killed for that. Why eliminate them? Yeah, fuck that. Now we've got a new house. Look, now we get meds and we've got a new house to loot. Are they still there, by the way? They are, which is good, right? Because as much as hostile people there kinda suck, we don't plan to go down there for a while, right? There is, I believe, 2 play carts around here. There's probably one here and there's probably one over, maybe not over here. Yeah, maybe over here. One of these are probably a play cart. So it's fine because they give a ton of influence when you kill them.
Score.
Oh, we have a utilities textbook, which could be useful. Had a superpower back in high school, anime protagonist denseness. I was utterly oblivious for many years. It followed me until my senior year of college. Right, let's go.
These are coming now for sure.
Ah, you'll be fine, Cronus.
It's all clear.
Too quick for you, buddy. Too quick for you, buddy. Now I've really got a lot of use out of Cronus, and that's because I want them to become a hero as quickly as possible. Because, like I said, they have one of the best traits for the hero bonus. Crowdsourcing is an extra outpost, which is just super strong, right? First tier of that is, or first tier of outposts are really cheap and really effective, especially the food ones. I believe. Oh, there's a food one right there. I'm probably going to actually go grab that one right now because we've got 4 people already, which means we chew through food, pardon the pun, fairly quickly. And I would like to sort of stem that if I can. So who are we going to switch out to? I mean, we've got Heldon here. I love the Preparant. It's just some free good stuff and some free not so good stuff, admittedly. Again, completely naked, which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Also kind of sucks that our only gun right now is a shotgun, because it's, other than emergency ferro busting, come on, it's not great. You'll be able to get another one down here though. There's another army spot down here. It's probably going to be already looted though, I believe. Oh no, this one's not looted. So it's a nice change. Right, Preparant was over there. Mysterious Wandering Trader over there. Hello. Hello, army mans. What a dance. Whee. I'll strangle you to death. Quite both of yous. Somewhat armed at this point now. I'll go and take some of the things you say are comedy gold. I can imagine Kaladin. I'm glad that Dennis isn't as common here as he is in most places, right? Because there's a lot of really bad stuff that could have been clipped, admittedly. Right? There's a lot of stuff that paints me in a really bad light, right? And if anyone's going to take it out of context and get me into trouble, it's going to be him.
Uh-oh, not safe just yet.
What do you mean? There's one person. It's a fatty. It's safe now. How many do we have here? 3. And we have got petrol or gas or whatever the hell you call it. Quick fast search. Oh, someone's knocking on the door. Hello, how are you? Lovely weather. It's been zombie freight at home. Not sure I want to deal with that. Oh, the Royale. I don't think the Royale's a very good car. I think it's fast, but really, really quick to blow up. I really got a good use out of Cronus. Oh, no. I mean, she was incredibly tired after I was done, so it's a sign of that you've used your character well, right? You really shouldn't though. Like you really shouldn't use them to the point where they're unable to walk. Not a misogynist. Listen, unlike you guys, I am a good man who doesn't have a dirty mind like all you guys, right? Man, that's so far away. Bugger it, I don't want to waste the ammo. That's early. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, really not good. Who are they eating? I recognise that terrible hat anyway. It's Nick. I mean, you say that. I'm not dealing with this.
They're trying to get inside.
Keep at it. We're holding him back.
Stay one game, please remember that. There we go, shotgun man. Oh,
There's another wave. Ready yourself.
Oh, another ammo. Damn it. Oh, that ain't good. Get off. Donk. Right, you know what? We've been around for long enough. We've been around for long enough. If they die, they die. Let's go get that fit place. Food place first. Oh, bloater. Pop him there, which was not great actually for popping him. I do believe that's one of the ones that linger for a little bit too long. One of us have a shotgun, Erkrin, but that's it. And that base is terrible for being attacked. It's got a really bad tendency for the attackers to come at a crappy angle, which doesn't actually get stopped by the
Looks clear.
tower. I do believe we have a tower there, right? But yeah, grabbing you here. It's a pretty good shout. 300 makes these two safe. I'm actually really surprised that this is not in a play cart. Normally this one spawns a play cart like every time. And because we're in this place, we can let everything super quicks. What I'm actually going to do is take out any stuff we can sell as well. I don't think there's anything we can sell. God damn it, we've got like nothing. Oh no, we've got use. I'm going to keep that water cooler for the infirmary actually, because you can sell that, or you can make plague cure with that, which is pretty nice. Oh man, I forgot to put this stuff away. That's kind of silly. I mean, I can put that away. I should probably have given that to one of the others. Pop you away. Pop you two away. Hop over and Scenario.
That is just so fantastic.
Oh, zombie threat at home is done. We fought most of it, no one can moan. Now I want to get rid of them fairly quickly. I don't like
tough,
that
but we did it.
they have all this stuff that's just so freaking strong. Like, I don't think it comes back though, so I think it's just like one off, and you still have to buy it. So there's that. Get a food. We get a food, and we'll do the loot gacha for one or two of them.
Let's talk turkey.
I don't see why
Good
not.
view. Quite happy with that. That's certainly bullets I need. Let's loot gacha the meds. That's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, good to see you again.
Let's
What
talk
did we have,
turkey.
like 200 before we did that, influence wise? Yeah, we've made a profit on that. Put these away so we've got room. We're definitely keeping you. We'll take you out to put you. Could have swore that had a bigger trunk,
Hey,
but
good to see you again.
guess not.
Hey, how you been?
People are people, even if dark. I treat people
Let's
like
talk
people.
turkey.
I don't see why not.
I treat people how they deserve to be treated, right? Sometimes people kind of suck and they deserve to get treated like shit, right?
Hey.
If you're a bad person, people might not treat you that well because you're a bad person, right? Now, I do that with the complete
good,
belief
by
that
which I mean
people will treat me the same. And I'm okay with that. Right, that one was less good.
new, buddy.
Let's talk turkey.
Yeah, why not?
Let's look gacha one more time, right?
Hey, amigo.
Bandages and bandage.
Rats, you're still alive.
Ah, well. Cutting it even there. Let's
Hey.
get
Let's talk turkey.
Okay.
one of you. Open you up. 556, 7.62. I'm really happy with that. Should be able to put some of them in the back here. Pillage and plunder. That's not a good mission if I'm remembering it right. It's a mission that makes me very sad. Wait, that can't be the right icon for that, right? That certainly doesn't seem accurate. I'm not sure, game. I'm gonna fuel up, so I'm gonna need that. Give me all of you. If I find anywhere that sells close combat weapons, I'm going to have to grab them fairly quickly because not being able to properly kill zombies is getting quite annoying. Right, what kind of trader is it? It just says mysterious, right? Sometimes it tells you if it's like a, you know, one from the network or whatever. Right, straight down. Let's do Prepper. Prepper's right there, 300 meters away. Should be fine. Now, I don't have long where the whole map isn't covered
That must be
in,
the right place to look around.
in zombies, unfortunately. Man, look how many are over there.
You in here, pal?
It's based on like how many people you have, and they are renown. So like, right now my people are only recruits. They're not even like citizens. They're just recruits, which is due to me having to put them down after the mod or whatever broke them all. So they're a little weaker, or they're not causing as many zombies to spawn in because of that. Which, you know, I'm okay with, but that won't last so long, right? Plenty of people, or it will raise really quickly from recruit to citizen because
No way.
I'm using
Just
them.
what we
Ooh,
needed.
that is the best backpack, or one of the best backpacks. I don't know if there's like a red talon one that's better, but I definitely know that these big hiking ones are the best 8 slot ones that are a base game and not
Hey,
red
a bit
talon.
of luck for once.
Chemicals, nice. Briar pipe. Who smokes that pipe? An old man. So there is at least one zombie still in here with me. This is possibly meds. Probably not beds. They are not the best ones. Is there a better red talon one? Maybe network actually. Network are more the run around kind of
No
stuff.
way. Just what we needed.
But the other backpack that are 8 slot are like much heavier. Red and yellow compact hiking packs, like free weight or something. And they're still 8 slots. I don't think I've ever found one of those. And it's, are they base game? They sound like Nero bullshit ones. Because while I didn't mind the loot gacha there, the fact that you can just buy so many supplies that early in the game is kind of silly. Not a huge fan of it, but I don't care enough to not buy it. I think you should grab a plague heart and a drive
Must
shaft
try
and
again.
whack the plague heart. What, are you trying to get my people killed, Erkrin? Because these people are useful, right? I know. See, I'm pretty sure they're Darkside ones executable. No, pizza not. The ones we're talking about are the lighter ones. I didn't bring useful people. I brought the people that were voted in by you guys from the previous run. You guys brought in the useful people. I went backwards from the people who were alive and like when they were brought in, avoiding Isdar. He will get brought in as the last one before we start like opening it up to the dead people again. And that is purely because he was super overpowered. I get rid of a ability that was -4 sound. He still has a total of like -2 sound. But I decided like that was as good as he was getting. Right, we're gonna get rid of this if we can. Who are we playing? We're playing Helden, right? And Helden, if there's anything we know about Helden, right, it's that he doesn't matter. What's a gun shop? Hey, how full up and stuff are we? We're fairly full up. 1, 2, 3, and there's a bloater. Of course there's a freaking bloater. Oh, that was silly. Close the door. Nothing here. No main meat, no main meat. No, this is meat. I pressed E and he just didn't care. You know what, maybe fuck this place. I don't have a Molotov. It's kind of pointless to try even do an infestation without a Molotov. Or a crossbow, right? Like, nope. You need something silent to take out the bloater and the screamer. Which both of those things are. You can shoot them, but it's probably not a good idea. Oh, the scammers want help? I'm not sure about that game. You realise they're hostile, which means they shoot on sight, which means I'm probably not going to get close enough to talk to them. They can go and eat shit. Oh, it's a Juggernaut, day one Juggernaut. Nice. Oh, I nearly popped that. Oh. What was that? Choose your strategy. Hey, it's a wind turbine. It's a bunch of wind turbines. If there's one thing I know about, it's wind turbines. Because I am a giant nerd. Well, I'm not a giant nerd, but... I'm just genuinely interested in electricity and the stuff that make it up, because I think it's kind of cool, right? Hey, first time. Hello, lady. What a lovely area you've decided to camp out in. Do you have a good weapon? You do. You've got a really nice weapon.
All right.
And you've got the 150 round Decay. Oh, I kind of want that. I kind of want that. What else do you have? You get the mill, meh. Foam, really good. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I've got like no money to give her. God damn it. I'm not going to be able to afford that. That AK. Yeah. I'm looking at the silencers. I'm looking at the foam. Maybe you're going to have enough stuff to sell. Yeah.
Let's
How much
talk
is
turkey.
that?
Sure, sounds good.
60. What a stocked place. Oh, toolkit for the car. Nice.
I've gone and done it now.
Another backpack. Some fireworks. Hey, do you want some fireworks to celebrate the fact that
turkey.
you're a
All right.
wanker for having a really good gun that I can't get? Here you go. Or can I? It's an MP5 by the looks of it, right? And if there's one thing I love, it's an MP5. They make me happy. They give me a tingle in the trousers. I'm gonna be honest, right? MP5. I'm a big SMG fan, right? I don't know why. I love me a good SMG. MP5s, Vectors, they're my jam, right? Oh, a light cross. What's a classic? Yeah. There's another one to look in here somewhere. There we go.
I've
It's
gone
the
and done it now.
explanation of when Did you? I called them windmills. Windmills are used for grinding grain, right? When turbines are used for generating electricity. There is a rather large difference. You would have to be a moron to make a mistake and mix the two of them up. Are you a moron, Erkrin? Yeah, we need some like for target practice. That's what I imagine those guys are asking me for, because that is what it's going to be, right? If I go there, they're just going to open fire and poor Helden here. And I don't want poor Helden to die. I mean... Yeah, I don't want poor Helden to die.
I've gone and done it now.
I happen to like Helden. You wouldn't know that. If you were to think the opposite, then I wouldn't blame you. But I do. I genuinely do. The more I take the piss out of someone, the more I like them, right? So I must really like Helden. That's the only way I can explain it. Right, you.
Let's talk turkey.
All right.
Have some more stuff. Have some more stuff. Man, 500. Like 1,000. Oh no, it's only 1,000 to get it. Oh, I might be able to get it. I want to give up my chemicals for it though. I don't know if I do. Definitely keeping you.
Let's talk turkey.
Of course.
4 chemicals for face. I've got enough chemicals that are like right now. Nope. Shut your face. Don't think he's dead. You know the answer to that, young. Listen, I would never just outright call someone a moron, right? When I think of intellectually gifted people, you're not the first name that pops into my head, Erkrin. I'll admit that. I'm the first one to admit that, right? But I wouldn't call you a moron.
Came up dry. Again.
Let's not bash that in. Would have long to search before they start popping into us. Hey, like, look at that one. That one looks smaller, but it weighs more than the one I've currently got. So it's just a bad one. Get down. This looks like a library.
Hey, a bit of luck for once.
It's got library assorted stuff. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a random place full of crap.
I've gone and done it now.
Right, come on game. I just want enough stuff to sell to this lady to get myself an incredibly high capacity murder machine. Shut up. There we go. Shoot them, lady! Ah, beautiful, beautiful.
Let's talk turkey.
All right.
You can have my ethanol as well. I always like to sell these ones, they're kind of crap. Kind of tempted to sell that one as well. We might be able to get up to the 1,000 we need. Well, we'll sell that ethanol as well. Where do you...
Let's talk turkey.
Of course.
Now, we only need one of the water killers. It's a second water killer that's right here we can grab. Got the quicker Helden, come on man. Okay, that's a really not needed thing there. You, and that is a boom box. It's not a boom box, it is a box that somewhat booms.
Let's talk turkey.
Of course.
How close are we getting? We're getting pretty damn close. Oh, 54 for a boombox. More than I thought it was, but alright. I can free up some more space by actually equipping that. Right game, I don't think it needs the pounding music for the whole, like, no zombies chasing me. adamantium pack. We're going to keep that one. We're not going to sell that one because it's rather good. And is this a briefcase? It is so. What have we got in here? Some snacks. How close are we, right? Come on, game. 270.
Let's talk turkey.
Of course.
Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you, I suppose. Get rid of both of yous. We're creeping towards it. Ever so slightly. Hello. How you doing, buddy?
Sometimes all we need to hear is another voice out there. The network gives us that.
Shut up, Nick, you goddamn freaking network simp. There's a threat there. Just breathing all menacingly. Are you? Did you just fail to jump at me there like a moron? I think you did. How are you not quicker than a freaking zombie held in? Come on. That's the old man reflexes there. You're wondering what that was? That was a boomer trying to jump over a fence. Which, there we go. Always gives me a wee giggle, I'm not gonna lie. That's empty. Go down. Maybe something over here. There's a boom boom. Get you, pop your ear off. Should probably switch over to the old sneaky like. Run away. Reclaim the sight. One or two of them might still follow me, but it's fine. Get him! Get him, buddy! What do you mean claim outpost? I was about to say, like... Good job.
Let's talk turkey.
Alright.
Right, how close are we? 200. I could sell the food, right? I could sell the food. Sell you, sell you. Sell you. If I sell that food, I'm a little bit short. But it's 100. It's 150 round. Like, how can I justify not buying it? Right. If there's more food in that place next to me, I'm gonna buy it. Right. I can swap you out and repair up my car because it's currently not doing well. Don't click the link. Finn boy. No Voomer. No Voomer to deal with them. Come on, Voomer. If I call Voomer out enough, they'll appear like magic and deal with the foes.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I really don't think Helden meant to have that voice on his character. Oh, that might be close to enough. That was always watching. See, look, told you. Call Voomer out enough and they'll appear to deal
Let's
with
talk
it.
turkey.
Of course.
You. Oh man, we're real close. We're real freaking close. Maybe across the road. how you'll do with armoured zombie, but I'll leave you to it, lady. Right, so this is lootable.
And that's all.
Not the button I meant to press. I'm gonna be honest. It was T. T was the one I went to press. Go around the back so we don't need to bash that down. Getting through here would be nice actually. Anything in here that wants to try kill me? Very possibly. Oh, replacement for the Molotov we just wasted. Damn. Fast search is another thing that will 100% spawn in zombies on a fail. I have had it spawn a Pharaoh directly next to me, which was not fun, admittedly. Pharaohs are never fun. Like, there's never a point where I'm playing a game of this thinking, hey, you know what would be really fun? To get pounced on by a Pharaoh. Hello Belka, welcome. It's going really well. No one's dead. We're like a good few seconds in. Keep saying boomer. I mean, boomer and boomer is basically the same thing, right? Quintia right next to each other. Listen, right, it wasn't that I fat fingered it, it was that I wasn't sure what button it was, and I pressed Q because I was going to work left to right from Q over to Y, because I knew it was one of them. I mean, I really like ethanol, but we should probably get rid of it for... Get the right one, there we go. How can I not? It's got a professional brake on it. I'm actually going to take professional brake off it. Yeah. How much is this? The suppressor's only 150, right? Like, if I... take you out, put you back, take you out, put you back.
Let's talk turkey.
So, and
let's talk turkey.
Of course.
so we can get the suppressor. This was a good day. Pharaoh is still a very good question. Ah man, I do love the what Pharaoh moment in Duke's campaign. Belka, you are still alive. You're not in the game yet. I'll be adding people in. Basically what happened was the last update completely destroyed the save. After the update and the mods were reinstalled, I was able to play it, but I am 100% sure it would have been incredibly unstable, buggy, and very possibly just crashed constantly, if it, you know, at best, right? So I decided, new map. I'll bring in 4 of the people who were most recently brought in, and I won't be doing votes for who to bring in next until everyone who was alive in the last map is back in, because you know they were already in, they made it in. It was just fair. The last one we will be bringing in will be Istar. He did get voted in last, which means he should already be in, but he was overpowered and I didn't feel comfortable just ramming in a rather broken character. I did also edit his character. I felt it was too strong. Having like -6 sound production was just too much. It just guaranteed that you were never going to be attacked by a big base attack. And I wasn't okay with that. Vimmer, everyone who died will now have a chance at coming back in. Basically, how we view the last run was it was just it was a nightmare that Cronus had one time, right? There we go. Attack the roll. So everyone who died will have the opportunity to come back in, but they'll need to fight for their place, right? Also, the only custom characters I now have again are the people that were already in the game, or either alive or dead in the last run, or left. I had to painstakingly remake every one of them. It wasn't fun. I won't be doing it for other people unless they very specifically are like, hey, can you help me? I would like people to submit, but I don't expect people to submit, right? Like I'm not Jake. I don't have a group of like 700, fairly regular viewers who simp to me that are super eager to get in, right? I've just got a few. If you want to go to the effort, I will greatly appreciate that, but I don't expect it from any of these. Right, if there's anything in there to pop, it's gonna pop. Did that kill the screamer? It did. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm not happy. This is day 1 and there's been 3 infections. That means that they're coming at a rate that is just unrealistic to stop, right? Like,
I've gone and done it now.
Like, that was still a tier 1 infestation. So's that one. Like, that's just... No, game. Stop that. That's too many infestations too quick. Like, it's basically impossible to keep up with actually killing them all. Right, we've not got any room, so there's no point in stopping here. But if we go here, we can sling all our crap in. I'm never no, I never am, right? I never am. Being happy is for schmucks. But you as well. Now, I'm going to be honest, buying this gun was genuinely a waste of money. Like, you might be thinking, hey, it's a freaking 150 round silenced AK now. Like, yeah, that's awesome, but you never want to be shooting a gun. The main threats in Darkside are ferals and armoured zombies. That's pretty much the only 2 enemies that give you any grief. Now, ferals, you do want to shoot, but you don't need that many bullets, right? Realistically, you should need like 5 bullets for a feral. Tops. Maybe more if you've got a weak gun, right? Some of the guns take 2 shots or 3 shots to actually pop their head. And sometimes it doesn't register as a headshot either. Sometimes you hit them in the head, or what looks like the head. And it'll hit their body, right? So it won't count. So, say you've got, 5 shots for like an AR, right? That's giving you like 2 shots to miss. That is more than enough of a leeway for whiffing your shots. That's because you've got aim as good. If it's me, it's good if I can have 5 hitting 5 shots. I mean, if you're not used to this kind of game, I can see that. I don't think you're as bad as you make out though, Cronus, right? I reckon there's the thing that probably stops you from specifically from being able to like aim really well in this kind of scenario is you have said like multiple times you're scared of zombies.
Hey,
And
let's talk turkey.
I am not scared of zombies, and when I see a pharaoh barreling down at me, it takes a second to get your composure to the point where you're not like, fuck, that's a pharaoh, right? If you are not composed, like your aim is going to be, you know, a wee bit jiggly, you're going to be a wee bit scared because you're like, oh crap, there's a freaking pharaoh running straight at me, and that ain't fun. So you get that out, right? Like, it's easier with a mouse and keyboard. You still don't aim that well. I believe you were looking for games that you could get your aiming up a little bit. Jingle was saying, which is pretty cool. Like being like, hey, I don't think I'm good at this. I want to get better at this. Like, I love that, right? I can barely hit stationary targets with controller. That's because you're using a controller, C Fusion. You never use a controller. All the Deep Rock Galactic Cronus. See, that's got the added bonus of you've got other people who can, if you're screwing up or you're messing up and not doing that great, you've got other people that can, for lack of better word, carry you when it comes to Deep Rock Galactic. Your friend was like, I mean, a lot of games have aim assist, especially with controllers, because controllers suck, and you should never, you know, actually try and play a good shooter with a controller. Like, you can't. I'm not saying you can't be good with a controller when it comes to FPSs or any shooting games, but you're giving yourself a handicap, basically. You're making it harder than it needs to be. It takes a little bit of time, I suppose, to get your settings up to scratch when it comes to mouse and keyboard. But I mean, plenty of people do play it with controllers, Cronus, like Call of Duty, Battlefield. I know a few people that play like that with things, but like, you're not gonna do well against someone who's actually good with a mouse and keyboard, right? Like, I'll use an example. I play PlanetSide 2, right? And if you have a controller and you try fight me in PlanetSide 2, I don't care who you are or how good you are, you will not be able to get close to beating me, right? Like, I am fairly decent, but even not me, right? Even just an average person at PlanetSide with a mouse and keyboard will beat a good player with a controller, because it's just such a big detriment to you. Even if you've, you know, taken the time to get pretty good with the controller, the mouse and keyboard is just more responsive, and you can aim exactly where you want to actually aim. The reaction times are just so much easier to get, like, really nice, really down proper, and I'm a big proponent of mouse and keyboard. That's not saying that you can't play like controller, right? If you love controller, like, fair enough. But as Alicious here says, like, most of the games where you're using a controller, you're probably aim assist on, right? This game specifically, State of Decay, was made with Xbox in mind, I believe. Both of them. And that is why in the options, there is even specifically the aim assist. Because they expect you to be playing this on a Xbox controller. Yeah, it has its advantages, but it's literally due to the aim assist, yes. Like, I can, if I'm going from, like, you know, this tree to, like, that tree, right, I can go, and I'm pretty much there, right? Or if I want to go round in a circle like this, or up here, or, like, I'm just so much easier to, you know, I can aim exactly where I want, I can snap. You can't do that with a controller, right? You just can't. You can always play NC Max. NC Max is the most, admittedly kind of broken. They nerfed it a little bit, but NC Max is basically like a giant mech suit. Well, not a giant mech suit, but a big mech suit that you can't really fail on because it's got 2 shotguns in either arm. And you just go into like a small enclosed area and you kill whatever, right? You just beat whatever. There's nothing that can kill you unless there's like a flyboy with C4. For anyone that doesn't understand that. Oh, I ran out of room for you already. That is absolutely fucking awesome to see. Now put all this back. You can keep that on you. I haven't heard from the scammers. That's because they're all dead, because they're wankers. Right, everyone's kind of messed up, actually. Helden. We'll take Nick out. Nick.
Am I the only one who noticed our fuel supply is looking pretty low?
We don't use fuel, Cronus. What are you on about? Better not become a bellcat, Cronus. Don't be a bellcat, right? No one likes that. I would somewhat agree with you there, C Fusion. Aim is very much right. You'll get your odd person who is just always going to be a god when it comes to like aiming, right? But the chances are that's probably been from grinding as well. Like, few people walk into a game and are just immediately really good at aiming, right? Unless they've come from a background where they've played games that are fairly intense in that as well. Like, honestly, it just kinda doesn't happen. It's mostly through
We gotta keep the noise down
constant like grind. Like if I was to go to Planetside right now, I would get stomped by the people that I used to be able to stomp myself, because I've just not been playing it in so long, and that has a huge effect on you and how good you are now. What's over here? Do I want to help you, or do I want to go loot all these dead bodies that are going to give me, finally give me the CQC weapons? I would agree with that, C-Fusion, 100%. Higher cap and less grinding to actually get there. Like I will take to most FPSs really quickly, because they're my jam, right? Those are the things that I'm good at, right? Platformers and stuff of that kind of like, right? Not going to do that great on, especially not straight away, and I'm probably going to be a wee bit slower than the likes of, say for example, Jake would be, to get good at it, because it's just not my thing, because I'm just not talented in those kind of games. But yeah, FPS I do consider a fair talent.
Have some things we need. That's darn good. Show me the way.
So wait, where are they? Oh, it's just saying that they left, not that they died. Damn it. Nope. Damn, go off my car.
Damn, this is heavy.
What are you saying to it, buddy?
Taking so much.
got one more place to hit. Should be a gold mine.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm bringing some friends. I'm above average and even shows talent or something due to 1,000 hours or something to FPS. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh crap. Oh no. Too busy reading chat. Poor Nick. Because we certainly don't have enough stuff for the cure yet.
Nada.
Let's grab as much as we can while we're here.
No way they missed that.
Oh, whoever's in the infirmary better
Yep. That's
get
a
out
keeper.
of the infirmary. But Nick. Poor, terrible, terrible Nick. Oh, we got a crossbow. Oh, they were talking about the other hostile people leaving because I didn't do their quest. Right. Just realised. Yeah, the skill degradation is kind of always going to be a constant. Like anything you don't do for a prolonged period of time, when you get to a good stage, is going to affect that. At least I certainly feel that. Right, let's try and not lose Nick on day 2
Pretty bad.
to a single bite. Who's in there? Get out of the hell. Nick's gonna go in jingle. Yeah, screw that mission.
This plague is real bad news. We gotta get on top of it.
I mean, it's just Nick. I don't want to be that guy who says that thing, but it is just Nick, right? How many samples do we have? Here's one, and there's another one outside. So there's 2. I'm pretty sure we already have a couple. Bullets are the only cure. I mean, I don't want him to turn, right? Like, nah, I don't think it's just enough for him. And that is why we didn't sell the plague, not the plague cure, the water thing.
Hello, my friend. I'm holding up, all things considered.
Do we wait around for a minute? Yeah, I think we do. We'll heal them up. This is the only one he's going to get, right? He's really bad. See, until he's proven himself useful, he only gets 1 cure. If he continues to not be of much use, then I've got some bad news for him. I think this over here had some as well. Now this is one of the few maps that have just a ton of stuff when it comes to the cars around this area. Like normally cars don't have a lot of stuff, right? This is clearly somewhere where it hit and it hit quick, so everyone got turned before they were able to, like, you know, pack up and stuff properly. Sounds very serious to have practice time for gaming. I mean, like when it comes to like PlanetSide specifically, that's just the example I'm going to go with here. I was in a kind of tournament group where it was like the best in the world all kind of battled against each other. And we did genuinely have days set aside where we would, you know, get on and practice together for the tournaments, and then obviously the tournaments themselves. Right. Put you in. And oh, put a his hands up. Surrender. You're not French, Jingo. You're Australian. That's how it. Playing in FPS in high school and uni. You grind hard if you want to be good. I mean, I wouldn't say specifically for that. Oh, Jesus Christ. The American in you is showing there, Cronus. Hey, I want a shooting range. Freak. You go break the news that we're not giving her a shooting range,
Hello,
Jingo.
my friend. I'm holding up. All things considered.
Yeah,
No means no. Got it.
yeah, no means no. You can get in there, Jingo. Unfortunately,
Hello,
it
my
looks
friend.
like you're gonna survive.
I'm holding up.
No,
things considered.
no one asked. No one asked. Is it installed yet? Oh, installing. Another minute odd. I suppose I can go over there and finally get that last one that I didn't grab. Do we have any spare backpacks for my man Jingo here? Oops.
I hope nothing heard that.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Yeah, we do. We've got a wee Barbie one. Okay, crossbows, I suppose. Pistol. What's the silent? Oh, the silent ones I gave to someone else. I'm actually going to take that off you and give you the break for it. Seeing as it's not silenced anyway, because you get the silencer on the wee Barbie gun. Grab you. Equip you. Equip you. Give it over to you. You equip it. We equip you. All good. There we go. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Let's fill her up. And then we can... Blood Plague. Luckily it's instant.
Hello, my friend.
Shut up!
I'm holding up. All things considered.
You're too important for us to lose you.
No, he's really not, Jamie. Don't give him... Don't give him hope like that, right? Nick is very specifically kind of crap because he put in a very overpowered character, and I was like, no, I don't think so. So I made him kind of crap. Like, he has no special skills, I believe. Yeah, he's got no special skills. He's young, he's stubborn, which means he's going to moan a lot, sometimes waste material. But those are pretty meh skills. The 20 max stamina's not bad, but he's got like nothing and everything. His hero bonus is very good though, right? Oh, weapons for all. That's actually really not a bad one. Where is that? That's Jingo. Oh, you know something I haven't done? Supply drops. Not you. You. Let's get some friendlies into the area. Is that them down there? The Devoted Defenders. Those guys sound like good people. Is there anything we can sell them? There is. We've got some cheese slices. Oh, alright. CNC mill. I forget what that's for. I don't think it's that great. I'm going to sell that as well. And chemistry. We will need someone with chemistry and utilities and computing. So I'm going to keep all of them. I'm going to wait until people are a little bit more useful to us, for lack of a better word, before we give those out. I don't want to give it to someone that I'm going to get killed. Which could be anyone after last run. That showed me that literally anyone is a possibility for the old not alive. Not due to me though, right? Not due to me. It was only ever bullshit from the game.
Zeds are out and about.
Oh, I still get guns. Oh my god. Good break.
That's what I'm talking about. It's good to see you.
Hello,
So,
devoted
What
defenders.
do you need, friend? That sounds about right.
Always take your gas. I have a mill, have some cheese, and
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you.
you've literally
Take it
never
easy.
met me before, lady.
So, what do you need, friend?
So
Sounds
just-
good.
Happy. 17. That's expensive for only 17. It is good to see that they sell with bullets though, right? Because that means that they're likely to sell them again, right? Let's go help you and kill this infestation before there's another one popping up. Yeah. Because I believe infestations do affect the difficulty. The more infestations there are, the harder the map becomes overall. The same with blood hearts, or plague hearts. Sorry. The more of them you pop, the tougher the map gets. The more zombies tend to spawn. There is a surprisingly large amount of things that affect the likelihood of stuff like the difficulty and crap like that. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. Come on. Oh, I just bugged. That sometimes happens. Oh, this is bad. Park up here. But this does not look good.
Is anybody out there? Help!
Yes.
Thank
Yes.
God you're here. I was getting worried. Hey, how's it going?
Nearby infest. Ah, no, what have I done? This spawns the infestations.
Deadhead on the way.
Oh, auto cleared that one for me. That was nice. I forgot about that. It's so stupid, right? I don't get why it can't just make them go
Incoming.
or
From
make
all over.
the mission be for the ones that I already have on the map. Especially if they're going to be freaking spawning so many of them for me. Is this not in my safe zone? Oh no, it's just outside it. So what we'll do is we'll stop outside it. Do you have a gun, my friend? I don't think you do. No, you just went up to that guy and kicked him. I very much doubt you do. I don't even have a weapon. Oh no, I do. Oh, just auto cleared.
Guess I'm ready to head back.
I like how you think.
Oh, trade. Oh, M41? That's not a bad gun. And it's not expensive either. 45. Should I just sell that back? No, can I get... Oh, salvage 46. Yeah, that's a good shout. I'm pretty sure there are missions that target. They've always spawned new ones for me, which is, you know, not fun. Really, really not fun. But you know, what are you gonna do? I think the ones that you're thinking of are from the people in your group. They'll be like, hey, there's a lot of infestations, I want to go kill some of them. I believe those ones target yours. Otherwise, if it's like an enclave one, it will always spawn one.
You got a minute to chat?
Well,
We're good, thanks. To survive in this world, you have to be tough. There's no other choice.
I love the soldiers. The soldiers themselves are kind of crap, right?
That's darn good.
But what they are good for is is for ammo. They'll pretty much always sell ammo, I believe. It's one of the things that they're capable of having. Wow, this is just on the border of a play cart. Because this is in play cart territory, but the building behind me, where they're in, isn't. Which is certainly surprising. Which means that there's one... Right, there's one there, there's probably one either there or there. Or there. Right, how many are... Right, there's two here. And there's a base here, so there's... Is that going to be inside the range for the base? It looks like it's just outside it. So I reckon the base that's here has got two play carts that need to be popped before you can get into it. And I do plan to try to pop them. I do want that base. That is one of the best bases. There's a base to this very, very south here that's considered to be really good. But I don't like it. I think it's just really
So, what do you need, friend?
well, not great to defend.
It's good to
I have
see
a
you.
lot of guns.
So,
I'm
what do you
kind
need,
of
friend?
tempted to
Sounds
buy
good.
that. No, I need to stop spending all my freaking influence, right? Get my outpost set up and get sorted that way. Ooh, there's another car, a Rams, and a Vagabond. Not a lot of good cars, I've noticed. Let's go and deal with this infestation as well if we can. And try spot where this last play cart is. Probably not here. Oh no, it is here. That's probably one that will... Yeah, that one reaches the base almost for sure. I believe this base is actually also really easy to defend as well. Because they only come from like this direction, right? They can't come from over here. Because it's, you know, a cliff. So everything spawns down this really open sight-lined area. Same with the other side. I believe it's also pretty good. This bit here is kind of crap because it's got a lot of stuff that they can block line of sight. But like, there's not a lot they can climb over here. In fact, I'm not seeing anything they can climb over in this wall here. No, they can't climb over here at all. They can get in that door. Is there a door around here? There is a door around here, but that's easy to block off. It's going to be a must block off. So yeah, look, this one looks super easy to defend. This will be our first base. Although the mission coding is not great. See if all the legacy missions break as well, yeah. Right, so there's 1, 2... I'm going to guess there's one there as well. Let's have a wee look. I'm getting the feeling there's one in here.
Well,
Nope.
hope I got enough room in my pack.
That one then? We'll have a wee look at the other base as well, because there is a base further north. I'm pretty sure Nitro enjoyed doing the final mission like 5 times, yeah. Yeah, it's up here. if there's like one of those trailer parks. I'm wasting a lot of fuel doing this. That's just some junk. Yeah, this is a police station. I believe there's what, 2? Yeah, there's one here and there's probably one in one of these. So this would be an easier one to clear. Would it? I don't think it would actually. I take that back. It's really far away from everything. That's one of the bonuses that the one up here has. It's pretty close to my main base itself. Oh, was that one of the ones that are in a not bad spot to kill? No, it's not. It's in a crappy spot to kill. Yeah, what other missions we've got? Wandering Trader, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, of course, is bugged, because it always bugs out, because it hates me. You know what, I'm going to head here, right? I'm going to head smack bang in the middle here and just start looting. Loot until we get tired. Cronus is recovering from the bruising. Jingo's the person we're currently treating right now, or using right now, so can't put him away. Last game we couldn't get the last mission out to, and then it reset to the one that you get after killing the last heart. It wasn't until I started streaming it that I realised just how many bugs and kind of crappy stuff the game has. Like I don't know if I was just completely oblivious to it before, or whether it just didn't bother me, but it didn't seem like there was like that much stuff that was like busted, and then like you realise like, oh no, it's busted. There's a lot of broken stuff. Whether it be like phasing, oh god damn, not base attack. Is it at least a quiet one? Yeah, it's just a quiet one. We can go around in circles for it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till like 5 or 6. Oh, both doors shut. I'll wait till like 5 or 6 minutes have passed. Bruce's gone since you school. Oh, that's terrible. What are you trying to imply? Get your goddamn mind out of the gutter. Right. I'm gonna guess he's seen me somehow. Was here. Getting better. Oh no, wait. It's not Jingle we have. It's Nick. So get back in there. Right. Come on, search. Search. Oh, it's because of you. There we go. Did it change the eyes in the last update? They seem different. I'm not sure. I know there's a mod that changes it so that there's no glowing eyes. I believe it was Executable suggested it. I'm not a fan of that. I actually really love the glowing eyes. I think it adds a sense of kind of creepiness to the game that I really love. Like, you know, looking up pitch black, you look up and it's just like a sea of like red glowing eyes that are out in the black abyss. Like, that is super cool, right? It's very atmospheric. But yeah, oh, you know what it might be? Advanced video. Turn the shadow quality down. Is that possibly what it was? No, they still look less red. Oh. Go away. Oh crap, more than I thought. There's a lot of them. It looks like only this guy actually properly seen me, so he's gonna follow me. Yeah, they seem less red. Which is kind of a shame. No. Why are you doing that? Why are you screaming? You gonna fall? Fall. There we go. Get squished. They changed a lot in the last update. Yeah, they changed a lot of graphics. They changed literally nothing else in the game. Like, who cares? Who cares that you look out to that, like, that bit over there, and you can now see, like, a proper outline, and in the day you can see, like, details on it. I don't care, right? I don't care about that crap. I care about you busting my save for that crap. Like, fling it in with the infestation update that you've planned, right? Like, we can wait. It wasn't an essential update. It wasn't a like, oh, we need this update now or the game's fucked. Not that I'm complaining, right? Oh. Park up here as well. Stop. Let's find you in there, and you in there. Could you stack? You as well. Where are you? I can hear you. Is this meds? No, it's food. I'm currently scratching my eye, so if you guys would not kill me, thank you. Wow, there. What? It was mid-swing. Well, let's not get poor next boy here killed. Because he's close, right? Make no mistake, he's kind of close. As a responsible adult, I should probably honestly swap out of him. But as someone who's kind of a monster who doesn't care about the well-being of his people, I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna give him them. No, I'm gonna refuel the car. Double refuel the car, sorry. And use it to avoid getting him killed specifically in the attack. Can't help but notice they're single shotting that AK when it should be an automatic. That's right, I've still got the honey and stuff to get in there. Ah my god, there's something in my eye, it's like watering like crazy. Freaking blind.
They're coming at us.
This is it. Are you sure they are? Cronus, I hear a lot of shooting and not a lot of dead zombies. It's like the one job. Like, that's right in front of you, Cronus. Oh, car stuck. What's over? What was I gonna do? I was gonna go do something. Was it you? No. Oh, there's a screamer. Let's leave and come back so we don't have to deal with him. Could you please hit Cronus is what I'm saying. Like, I was trying to bait all the zombies in front of you in your freaking tower and you were like not hitting any of them? Oh, still here. Helden died? How? Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a real lot of them. Let's get out of here. How the hell did Helden die? He was like full health.
I only wish everyone was here to celebrate this victory.
Yeah, it was Helden. Freaking Helden. Not the super best fan. I've got no idea how the hell they managed to kill him. I think it might be somewhat tied to the fact that he doesn't have a weapon, like, at all. He only had his fists. It was salvageable, Crickney, but it was unstable and I wasn't taking the chance. Like, some like weird stuff was happening after I loaded it up. And I've learned from Jake's mistakes that you don't jump from different Darkside updates. Like, the update for the game itself is fine, but the Darkside updates are the bits that kind of can screw up the game pretty drastically.
I'm not gonna cry. I just can't anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't cry. It's just Helden, right? It's just Helden. What did he die? Did he die inside? He probably got up and started to wander. He will have spawned somewhere nearby. We've almost got enough for another plague cure, guys. It's great to see you too, Cronus. Nice to have someone that, useful. Can't believe he died. What an idiot. He's going to that ranch in Trumbull Valley quite early. I mean, yeah, he was fully unplagued though. And there wasn't that many zombies at first. What I actually think killed him was the Screamer. The Screamers have two attacks. They have the look up into the air and scream attack, which summons zombies. And they have like a barf attack, which is absolutely devastating, right? Like, if you stand in that and they get a full-on attack on you, just insta-die. I think there was a Screamer here. I think they did it through the wall and held him was standing and he get hit by some of it, which is probably what killed him. It's actually what killed me in Jake's run, I believe, was that. Because my guy was quite strong. He wasn't immune to plague, but he was, like, physically pretty hard to kill otherwise. and that's what got me. Right, you. There's one thing that isn't searched in here. I don't know why. But yeah, right. You are kind of beat up. Where's Jingo? How plagued is Jingo himself, right?
It seems like it's all doom and gloom around here these days.
Jingo does have a pistol. I'm going to take the pistol off of you. I'll equip you and give it to him. I'm going to give you that. Take that from you. Take that from you. Give him the axe as well. And... that is 30%.
Take it easy.
Well, you're not 30%. You're a lot more than 30%. So,
I've lost count of the emergencies lately.
well, technically, Nick is actually less plagued than Jingo. I'm gonna put him back. Why didn't it let me? Nick, get in there. And that one look another place to go get the Enclave for ammo. Oh, let's talk to Cronus. Why does of course Cronus knows who's got all the guns, eh?
Go
Thanks for
kick
the
some
intel.
ass, okay?
Oh, look at them. The chemistry, you can feel it. Why did no one have the shotgun? Like seriously, why did no one have the shotgun?
Hey there.
That would probably have helped. Unequip you. In there. Right, now where is this place? How far away are they? All the way over here? It's kind of good. That's near to the next base. If I can get them friendly, I would appreciate that. I've watched a survivor put down a damn bar in favour of trying to take down a plague jugular with a machete. I have seen that as well, and I have seen a person die due to that. It was in... oh, whose was it? It was someone else's run that I was MPing in, and the AI for the base just bugged out, and the guy was like, you know that juggy, I can take that juggy, right? He didn't. He ended up into it. He gets squished. Enclave of new items for trade. Nice! I'll give them all a quick run by after this. I do love how open this map is. I find it's quite easy. Due to its openness as well, which is awesome.
I'm letting you in, but don't do anything stupid.
Right, this has got a safe area, which means that it's not in line of a plague heart. It's just outside it, which is pretty awesome. I think it's completely surrounded on all sides by plague hearts. Yeah, that one's done by that one. There's probably one in those buildings that are there. There's one in those that just stop short, which is just freaking awesome. Yeah, so like out here, there's just a bunch of random crap
Better than nothing.
that they never managed to get in and away with before the thing hit. Like, I love this. See this sort of like environmental storytelling, right? I touched on it somewhat in Fallout, but I love it. I really love it. Like he wasn't there. Like, he was not there. He wasn't close to being there.
No, god damn it.
He doesn't want to give us that.
Hey,
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
sounds good.
Oh, there's an MP5. I do love an MP5. I did just say that. Is that a hold breaker? No, it's a DMR. Is that a single shot? I'm pretty sure a DMR is semi-auto. It's not a bolt. It doesn't say bolt. The Breacher. Breacher's a really nice gun. It's a really strong shotgun. That's a expanded capacity M4. The ammo is kind of what I'm interested in, honestly. Like, that's too much for too little, right? Of 2.2. 9mm is a lot better. I'll take you. I'm not going to sell them anything. You get like a real... Because they hate me, or they're cold towards me, they don't give you a lot of money or influence for your stuff. And they also don't have a great, you know, cost of their stuff. Their stuff is massively more expensive than it should be. Or is it actually? No, it doesn't have the discount, sorry. I don't think it's more expensive though. It's just not as cheap. Right, I'm actually going to go and hit this up. Wow, let's get 4 next to it. How the hell does that have all of them play cards? I think it is. I think there's a play card there, a play card there, and a play card there. That one would be just short of this base. That's brutal. So what is it that made you get the game, Alicious? Did you have it before before Jake played it, or was it Jake playing it that made you interested in it?
Hey there, it's your neighbors calling. We need a favor.
I'm quite happy to help them, actually. I really don't like the layout of this farm bit. Because you can't get out of any of these windows, so you tend to have a bad time. Right, he wasn't there 2 seconds ago, or she wasn't there 2 seconds ago, right? I'm not crazy. Pile of weapons ain't bad, or weapon parts, sorry, ain't bad. Right, they can't have seen me. I'm through the wall from one of the games you had floating around in your library for a while. See, like I played State of Decay 1, and it was alright. It did kind of let me down a little, right? I didn't mind the second or one of the DLCs, but I just didn't like. I want to have a wee community that, you know, can slowly push out and start to clear out the entirety of the stuff around it, not have it constantly come back in. Like, 2, luckily, like while it still does that, you have to keep on re-clearing everything constantly. The whole gameplay itself feels a lot better, a lot tighter, a lot just more pleasant. So I don't mind, but I would love it if you could just like slowly push out and start clearing it. Like tougher stuff comes, but you right. So it's not one there. So like, you know, you start there, and as you clear out, like you actually push it back, like the zombies back. But you know, occasionally they'll be like, hey, you have to go defend an area that you've cleared out because a horde came by, or you know, there's like an infestation that's hit it or something. Like, I think that would be pretty cool. Right, so 1, 2. I know that is 100% in one of the areas. I don't know why it's got the safe zone then. They're not supposed to have safe zones, even if they're people, when they're inside the plague areas. That's weird.
exhausted.
Ah, stop your... quit your bitching. Can still basically run at the same speed with a Stitch, right? You're fine. Oh, the safe area's gone now. Oh, I suppose going and looking for that was just a detriment to me then. Do you have enough space for that? No, I'm actually just going to refuel the car. It's nice to actually have a little bit of fuel. Fuel for me is by far my my biggest hang up all the way through the game, right? Like, I just find I'm always struggling for fuel. On Darkside at least. Oh, we're going to get a lot of food here. Well, we're going to get a lot of seeds, right? We're not going to get a lot of food. We're going to get a lot of seeds. Which honestly are meh, right? Like, I believe seeds are mostly used for either your garden or your cooking. Like, if you've got a kitchen, you can transfer the seeds into food that way.
Not going far with all this.
Like, if you're eating seeds though, like, mistakes have been made, right? Actual food, nice. Stab you with my invisible knife. You can pretend to die. Oh, some mates, really? Ah, crap.
Guess I'm not so effective with the sneaking.
Hey guys, what a help. Five and enough for a thing, should be fine. Go loot this barn.
Oh, nice.
Oh, one meds. Oh, sneaky like. Don't need to waste a bolt. Go for it. Meds. Oh, maybe double meds. I get a feeling this might be a food though. Oh no, conditioner. Don't know why there's conditioner in a barn game. Are you sure? Sneaky beaky. No sneaky beaky. Oh, sneaky like. Oh, and deodorant. Wow, what's it trying to say about poor Jingo here? I feel like you're being called out, Jingo. Just rude of the game, honestly. Oh, that's a play cart. Wait, what? How did that miss? Nope. Alright, the game. There you go. Another one? Oh, well. Goodbye, crossbow.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
Right. What we're gonna do, we're gonna head back to base, the Mary Band. We're gonna be changing the name of the base. I am going to call people to see if we can find someone else.
Anybody got ears on? Anyone alive, I mean?
How's it going?
Where are they? They are right next to us. That's an even better one, because that is right next to the base that we plan to get. So they can keep us safe while we try to clear it. Or the plague hearts around it, sorry. And if they somehow survive, they'll be good with trading partners. We don't need to go far. It's always nice to have a trade spot right next to you. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. And I just tabbed off onto the freaking... the stream. Give him a hand.
Can't keep this up.
Wildly swinging nowhere near anything. Feel free to reach out, our radio's always on. Oh, no, 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 no! My god! Sorry. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Leave now.
Why is freaking an option and it doesn't have a freaking...
Bullshit. Leave, or I change my mind.
Why is it an option? Why is it an option without a confirm, right? You've got like 3 separate confirm if you want to get rid of a character, right? If you want to make your neighbours immediately hostile, even if they're friendly, it's not a check whatsoever. Like, how stupid. Like, I mean, that's a source of like a bunch of influence for me now, because I can just go there and kill them, but I shouldn't need to. So goddamn stupid. Just make it a check. Everything else that's, you know, really bad is a check. I would much rather that was a check than the get rid of your, like, euthanize or whatever, right? Like, I don't need 3 checks to tell me I want to put a bullet in something's head. Freaking damn it. There's a lot of stuff here. Jesus. Actually, let's take all of those sellables back out. And there's a guy few of them. Then just run over to Nehru and sell the ball. But yeah. Fretting. So stupid. Like, fretting never works either. Like, it always just makes them hostile. It's like, why would you want
I think
that?
we can help each other out.
I don't see why not.
Why would I want to piss off the neighbours like that? Like, the answer is you don't, right? Let's do some loot gacha.
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you.
That's pretty heavy.
There we go. Now there's 1, 2, 3, free gas for that. It's not bad. We'll sell you back your chemicals. We'll sell you back your ethanol. I'm pretty sure something went on the floor. Did it? No, no, no.
Hey,
All right.
you.
Let's haggle.
Why not?
And we'll grab 1 for this. Do it out here, so if it falls, it's not going to go
No way I
everywhere.
can fit this.
There's literally just a gun in here. Okay, alright. It's an MP, basically an MP5, right? It's an MP5.
Hey, you.
I'm looking to do some
Oh,
trading.
one did
Might as
fall on the
well.
floor. Give me building supplies and give me.
No way I can fit this.
Dover. I really would shut you down a bit. Get rid of them in too many enclaves blocking game content. Oh, I suppose there's that, right? I suppose there's that. Doesn't make it any less stupid, but it makes it at least a little bit understandable, right? Man, that was very expensive in the old points. Oh, new infestation! Yay! Freaking infestations.
barely lift this.
Ah, quit your bitching. Right, so how much points do we have? 139. Not a lot. Not a lot of points. Even comes with a professional break. Like that ain't bad. Shake it. Something not bad. Come inside the Nero. What the hell kind of gun is that? I'm pretty sure Nero has always got like really good stuff on him. He's supposed to be recruitable, but he's get like busted, like a busted skill. It's called Jack of all trades, where basically he gets every single, or 7 I believe, of the special things like chemistry and all that stuff. And it's just like, come on man, right? Like, it's bad enough that you put in an enclave called Donate to Nero's PayPal, right? But to then make yourself like super impossible to kill, well not impossible to kill, but like super good, right? Like, the whole point of your mod is to not make things OP and to make it really hard. So you're like, why would you do that?
Hey there.
Like, I do wish I had a little bit more kind of disposable income, because I would genuinely donate to his PayPal. I get enough use out of this that
Won't be simple.
it's like, yeah, I definitely would be okay with it. But you know, right? What do you mean you're up for a challenge? That's the only gun store that I've got. Right, I've got a few bullets. Well, they're not even coming with me. They just want me to clear out their goddamn base. Look at the freaking cowards. Here's an enclave to rough up. No, I want to keep them. They sell ammo, right? Like, if you sell ammo as an enclave the first time I go to you, I'm pretty much going to try to keep you around unless you've got like a really, really crap special one, right?
You got it.
Pop you. Pop you. Pop you. Oh, that's right there. Oh, that was close. Nearly got a lunge attack, which is absolutely devastating to you. Get my scraps and my components. Switch over to my silence gun for you. Oh man, you've got such a bad freaking wiggle there, Jingle. It's gonna be a pop.
Just beat me too.
Yes, you. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Every time. Every goddamn time. Oh. Not another one right there. What's that?
Seems to me like we've damn near. That was a hoot. What's next?
That was a bit.
Sure thing.
Labor bonus? How much of a labor bonus? Oh, Jesus, 3? That is a really good freaking enclave bonus. Holy crap. That's the equivalent of 3 outposts. Because it costs one labour per outpost past level 1, right? So like, that's just awesome. You're really stretching there, Erkin. Come on, man. Come on, you had a decent one earlier. What equipment did you transfer from the previous game? Oh, nothing. Like, literally nothing. I don't even have close combat weapons because we didn't get any of that. This is basically a fully new one with... That's who I'm waiting on, by the way. With, like, every person who came in, they come in, no melee weapon, no close combat weapon, no backpack, and no actual weapon. Like, pistol or whatever. Everyone came in completely blank. All of this was stripped off. There was nothing in any of these. They only had their 2 pockets and fists. That was it. I didn't transfer anything from the previous game because it was like, you know, I don't want to... The part of the game that I love the most is the beginning, right? Is the start. Because it's the hardest. To me, genuinely, it is the hardest. Even though there's more stuff that's trying to kill you, there's more pharaohs and stuff later on. Early game, I think this is just a lot more brutal, and I love that. So, to give myself, like, you know, weapons and stuff from the previous bugged out save just didn't seem right. Cause I like the difficulty, right? It's the whole reason for Darkside is because it's hard. You don't want to go into it and just stomp it because it's easy. Like, that's kind of boring, right? You want to, you know, lose people in your first base attack, but you don't, right? You don't. But you want there to be a possibility for you to lose people in your first base attack.
Damn.
This is going to be empty, isn't it? Yeah, but damn it. Why you gotta play me like that game? Scarcity is where the difficulty is at. Like game, you can kill a lot of your stuff. You can kill a lot of your stuff, but it's hard to drop so bad that you can't bounce back. Exactly, right? There's a bunch of like the enclaves.
Better be careful.
Is there? Are you sure? Has it made? I don't know. I think the. I think the mod that he had, the first time where he failed it, you know, like when he, you know, had everyone die in the clock tower base, for example. Is that in this one? No, it's not in this one. It's in one of the other maps. I think that was harder than this, but that was because it bugged out, basically. I don't think the one that he completed is harder than this one. I think they're about the same.
Empty.
It was easier to finish though, because he had the bugged out, or not? Yeah, the bugged out play carts. The play carts were easier than they were supposed to be. You weren't supposed to Molotov them to death with like 12 Molotovs. Like, I could take out like half of the play carts if I was to go and stand on top of a vehicle and use my Molotovs that I've got in my base already. Like, you're very specifically not supposed to be able to do that, which kind of sucks. Right, so we've had a thief. The boy didn't tell me we had a thief, but alright. Put you in there. The hearts are fireproof now, yeah, like, he wouldn't be able to replicate that, right? If he was to try another Darkside one, the amount of people he lost would be higher than what he lost in the last one. And even though the game was a lot easier, the last one that he did as well, like, he lost, like, a ton of people. Oh, I went right past the place I was supposed to go to. Oh, we can let this while we're here, eh? And don't get me wrong, I'm not shitting on him. Don't mistake it for that. I'm not shitting on him saying that he had an easy time of it. I'm just saying he had an easier time of it than he should have. It's still a hard mod.
Can't let that one get back up.
And he still did incredibly good, right? Until Isdar, yeah, until Isdar. Isdar's just broken, right? I don't know if Isdar knows that his character was going to be so strong, and he made him overpowered specifically for that.
That's pretty heavy.
But the main thing that was killing Jake
Run or fight.
was his... Well, I'm stuck here for a bit anyway, because my car's in bloater cloud. The main thing that kept on killing him, was his lack of, you know, ability to defend his base, right? He just sucked at it. He didn't understand the mechanics of what was spawning the hard stuff, and he kept dying with it. Shut up, GG. To get your finished Elden Ring for the night. Exactly, Lizard. He lost people that he didn't control because the AI is kind of dumb, right? Like, most of the people I've lost have either been to straight up bugs, like one of the bugs with the play carts, or to dummy AI. What? I killed you. All that you can hear is his helmet kick about, and it actually sounds like a helmet. Just getting lunch. What, you still streaming? You just got like a be right back with the while on your phone and getting food. There we go. Right, what we want to fling all this in. Got a bunch of we're pretty lucky, right? Because you might be thinking, hey, there's not a lot of stuff that's you know, trying to kill you or whatever, except from like, when you stop an area that's like in there, and you're right, and that's because everyone is still like. That's Jingle just got to the point, right? We've been using Jingle for him to get all this, and that's him just got to the point where he's a citizen. Same with Nick, he's just become a citizen as well. And Cronus, who we use for quite enough for her to get full wits, is only halfway to becoming a citizen. And that is what affects the difficulty of spawning and stuff. So until our people are actually kind of good, which they already kind of are, right? But until they're a little bit further on, we're going to be pretty smooth sailing. I'm not going to have like packs of pharaohs jump. Well, we're probably still going to have packs of pharaohs jumping this, right? I'm going to be honest. There's probably still going to be pharaohs. I'll handle the thief, I believe. Did it even take any food from us this time? Oh, that's going to a building that I have not finally or finished looting. And GG letting the scam follows go on unbanned. What a monster. Think of the poor gullible people in chat that could have clicked on that. Now, I was actually one of the proponents for big falls, right? You know, the meme that you shouldn't ban him, you should just let him do his thing. He's always there to support you. But even I've come round to the whole, you know, maybe you should avoid encouraging having big follows or refollows. Because, you know, not everyone is web savvy as you expect. You was about to buy something. Exactly, right? Oh crap, I totally forgot about that. It was like one of the only actual updates that affected gameplay, or one of the only gameplay updates, one of the only things in the game that are updated of gameplay in the last patch is you can now destroy fences and stuff with heavy weapons. Right, give me the food. Shotgun? No, it's a kind of. Are you just lining up?
We don't need violence here.
Feels good to take out the trash. They won't be bothering us anymore.
They won't. Right, where's this last thing so we can get this cleared up? I feel like it's in here, maybe? It's gonna be in there, isn't it? Didn't you? Of course it. Oh crap! Because it's not silenced. This gun. It's that gun that's silenced. God damn it! Not going in the door. Oh crap!
I swear they're like rats in damn walls.
Right, so we didn't search you.
No reason to keep searching here.
Oh, I had freaking meds and I can't get them. God damn it. There we go. Nice and secure. Man, the bullying. It wasn't bullying. They stole from us, I believe. I'm bullying them out of their food. We were taking back ours. We're the good guys. Quite surprised Jingo. Is it Jingo? Yeah, this is Jingo. Isn't tired yet. He's been. Bullets are the only cure. Only if the one infected is a furry.
That should keep us a little while.
Right, so how are we doing for other supplies? Right, we've not long had a base attack, I believe, which means we can upgrade. We can upgrade that. We can also upgrade you. I believe it just gives us an extra arm guard. 16 minutes though. Punisher for weighing you down to them with a food rucksack. They could. What about my guys haven't been good? Other than that one enclave we immediately threatened to kill, what bad things have I done? There is no bad guys or good guys in a zombie apocalypse. There is only survivors.
If anyone over there is listening, we could use some help.
Of course we shall help you, because we are a helpful people. Of helpers. That help people. There are survivors and bandits. No, there's survivors. There is only survivors. You do what you have to. Well, we're driving past anyway. Let's stop you. Increases his standing. How are we doing for supplies? We're doing not bad. We are. Oh, that's right. Cronus gives us +2 from our iconography, or lichen, fuck knows. Word hard. How are we doing for influence actually? 295, not much. and I can't help but notice he's starting to get tired. The moment I head out for this this mission, you'll be fine though, Jingo, right?
Ugh, hair tastes like blood soup.
But do you have to? Or do you just not want to do honest work? So let's I didn't spend it in fancy guns, I spent it on efficient guns, right? 150 bullets. You can't grumble at that, right? I mean, I certainly can't grumble at that. Right, what are you saying to it, buddy? Right, there's only 2 of them. One of them's left.
We're good, thanks.
Oh no, it's still here. Widow.
I have to see what happened to my friends.
Fine by me.
After you.
And then I believe they don't come back unless you convince them. Oh man, why'd you have to go there? It's right next to a hostile enclave and 2 plague hearts. Your tummy's grumbling. Well, that's your fault, Jake. That's your fault. You should be better at Doom games. You shouldn't have wasted my 150,000 points. And welcome, Kaladin. Did you start streaming in the time that I've started and finished an entire stream? How long have I been going for? 3 hours. Was it just a short one for you then, Kaladin? Also, what were you playing? I look forward to you showing us all how it's done. I mean, Jake, I don't think I need to prove myself, right? I feel like I have done more than enough proving myself when it comes to this community, right? Oh, sorry, was that your buddy?
We just drew some attention.
Oh, it was.
I can't keep this up.
You freaking better. Points were not wasted, young. Just rearranged to lose lobby. I mean, I knew I was going to lose somebody. I knew he wasn't going to manage it. It was an incredibly hard weekly one-shot for him. And I think he did not bad, considering. It was just a brutally hard one. It was a tragedy, truly. Tips in your friends' loot. I mean, they only asked to see what happened to them, right? Not what happened to the stuff. Man, it's so nice to have CQC weapons. I need a repass to recharge my Zoltan backup batteries. Oh, FTL. That was about 2 hours of definite FTL. Man, FTL is one of the games that, like, I feel like I should be good at, but I've never actually completed on
I could do this. I'm sorry.
On a hard, a decently hard difficulty, which is quite disappointing for me. Like, I've never been able to complete the hard mode. I've not tried that much, but still. Oh right, you want that, which I will give you it.
I don't think I can go much longer without a rest.
You can have a screwdriver. I'm taking the ammo, lady. Yeah, you're not getting the ammo off it.
All right, get this.
Oh, it's only 22 cal for the Uzi. But it was 9mm on an Uzi.
See you.
Later.
Now they're really sad and they'll stay there for a bit. They don't return home and then you have to go and tell them, hey, stop being a little bitch. And then they either return home or you can recruit them. I think you can actually recruit all of the soldiers. Don't jump on that. Jump on my car. That was an easy one. But yeah, Jake, I've done my time. I've been in the Mario mines. I acquitted myself fairly well in the Mario mines. Why would you?
Yeah, this is bad, but it doesn't change our mission.
Mission.
You're still on your feet.
What do you say
Do you
to a
have
bit of
anything to give
bartering?
us?
Sounds good.
500 exactly. Oh, that's nice. I like that. 500 exactly. Right, what is around here to loot? Nothing. There's only stuff around here to kill. We told the denizens to leave, now they hate us. Funny that. So I don't mean to rub it in, Jake, but what were you planning to, what were you planning to have for dinner? Until you know, failed. The survivors? Oh, you guys aren't going to be surviving for long, I'm sorry. Jingo's too busy to help them. It's been a very, very long time since then.
I suppose we can do something with this.
So, what sector did you get to in your stream? 2 hours, I'm guessing. Not that far into it.
Jackpot.
Love how you can see the other survivor over there getting absolutely slaughtered. Oh, don't mind if I do. They're still coming for me. They are still coming for me. Why won't you shoot? You guys have guns. I've seen you. Is the survivor going back to base? Coming over to me? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what she's... Well, I don't think she knows what she's doing. Sector 4. That's not bad. That's a fair band.
Hey.
Oh, how are you guys doing? Right, you've got a bolt, which is crap. Never buy bolts. Bolts are the worst weapons in this game. If you've got a gun, unless it's a bolt 50 cal, you just don't, right? Just don't buy it. It's gonna be terrible. That's a lot of money for a very broken gun. I think I'll take you, and then I'll take you, and then I'll go put some stuff on the back. Crap. I mean, I can sell
No room
back,
for that.
right? That's a refill in my grip. What was it that eventually took you out there, Kaladin? Backpack.
That's a lot of stuff.
Backpack. These are just crappy backpacks.
Hello.
These guys don't give me a bonus, which is why I'm not selling them all the other stuff. Just selling the crap that isn't going to be selling for much anyway. Yeah, give me the rest of the shells. I am a big proponent of shotgun good. Lanius. Damn. Lanius were probably the most fun I had when I was playing. Because even though I never completed any, I do believe I unlocked the Lanius ship. For the guys that can breathe without air. It's some real fun, but a pain to work with other stuff in a like loading. Nice and back on base. Not that plagued. Don't have enough room in the in the car to be having all that stuff there. We'll leave you here. Who do we take out? We take Cronus, right? We take Cronus. This is gonna be tight. It's been a while since we had that last fight, and it's still got 3 minutes left in this. It's 5 seconds, right? We're not gonna have our base attack in 5 seconds. Grab you. Take Cronus out.
Myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
Actual CQC weapon, exactly. Multiple CQC weapons. You can have the combat knife. Put the AK away. Unfortunately. Drive shaft. Do we have any other actual melee weapons that we can equip? Because I'm not a big fan of the drive shaft for that. I suppose. Give the drive shaft. Be fine. Now we have enough to actually give people backpacks as well. Good backpacks. So can't complain. Right, now, what do we want to help? Mysterious Wandering Trader's still here. Oh, your one was to meet the neighbours. You know what? Just in case. Just in case, right? We're probably not going to need it. But just in case. I'll keep it in like the trunk. Equip you. No, I'll equip it. I'll equip it. Let's go meet the neighbours. Go say hi. Yeah, it's going to be really soon that there's going to be another base attack. But I'm pretty sure it might actually be overdue because it's supposed to be every half an hour. I believe every daytime cycle is or like daylight cycle is half an hour. I believe it's like longer for what is it? Half an hour of darkness and like 15 minutes for daytime.
How are you?
One of the two.
Safe out there.
Oh, talk to Pooh about the are always up late making noise.
Definitely.
Parties, so they're going to be dead, and the other ones might be hostile, I believe it is. The cold campers, or the happy campers, right? So they are. Oh no, they're the other dudes. Yeah, those the partiers, I believe, are all dead from making too much noise, and these ones are hostile.
See ya.
Right, so, oh, it's the ones that are already hostile. It's just helping me clear them out. See, that's why we brought the AK. Get rid of used to. Mincemeat, what a name. You know, he knows what he is, and he's okay with it, right? He's accepted it. You've got respect. You guys. One of them has a sniper, I believe, which will one-shot Cronus. Oh man, why am I doing this with Cronus? Nope, that's not the button I wanted to press. Nope, not the button I meant to press. That's E to get out. Uh-oh. Oh, we just finished just in time. really conceal me.
Excellent.
Be very careful. One. One dead. Two dead. Three dead. Easy peasy. $50 bullets, so that was a lot. You can't send Helden, can you? Listen, Helden went to the farm. He's not dead, right? We've not found a body. Yeah, shotgun.
Get the hell out of my sight. Now.
Hey, easy there.
What do you mean, Cronus? They're dead. They're all dead. Helden has died. Sure, he's not dead. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. That was only an MP5. I could have sworn that was a bolt action that this one had. Smoke grenades, that's good to sell. You can have a bowie knife. You've earned the bowie knife, right? Attach that to the AK. Attach that back to you. And then fill you in. Right, even with the advanced suppressor, that was super loud. The AK. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them around here. Here. I've totally forgotten that space angle. Die, they just go MIA. I'm glad Helden hasn't popped in. He probably wouldn't be happy to find out that he was so callously left to die. Right, that should have pulled up now. Let's just run away. You don't need to crouch, I think they know you're there. Off. Right, we should have enough time to go and clear out the dead that are at this other place. Although, are we out of space? I don't think we're out of space there. Right, are they guys? They're friendly now. I believe that means that they give better prices for buying stuff. Offers. Wow, you've got like the worst aim, buddy. That was like point blank and he was missing every one of them. There's one thing we can do with our car is stand on top of it at least.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Right.
You look well.
Oh, Herbert.
What you got?
Yeah.
Freaking name. 85 for a broken MP5. I will take that and run. Lever action shotgun, even though it's not the greatest, is actually really good. You really want them. They never break, they never need maintenance, so they're just so efficient. And you're never shooting that many bullets, so you don't need that like really high capacity one, right? Like you just need something that will make sure whatever's trying to chase you down at that point, which is a pharaoh, it's always a pharaoh, right? It's gonna be a pharaoh. Dies. You kill the pharaoh with the loud ass shotgun. You'll attract a bunch of zombies, but you book it out, right? You're not going to be there for long. You can outrun all the zombies, you can outsmart all the zombies, but you can do neither to the pharaohs. Pharaohs don't give no shits. Everyone loves Cronus. Standing greatly improved. Oh my god, why are you jumping through here? How did you see me? Oh, they actually dropped the plague samples. Like, the armored zombies aren't supposed to have blood plague. So, like, that's a Darkside thing, I believe. So I never expected them to actually put the plague samples on them as well. That's just a bit extra that I just didn't think they would bother. Like, it's not like super crucial to the game. While we're here, we may as well loot this place. And hello, Kaladin. Oh, I suppose might have heard the gunshot. It is an advanced suppressor and a 9mm, which isn't a loud sound, but it's still a sound, right? You know, a silencer isn't a, right, you make no noise now, it just means you make a lot less noise. Like, it ain't like what it's like in a movie, for instance, right? Like, it's still fairly loud, especially depending on the caliber. Well, not specifically caliber, but that's usually a good indicator, right? Put you in the ground for now. Equip you. Reload you.
This is my last mag. Better make it count.
What do we want to put away? We'll put away the expensive watch. Probably going to be food and what food and one. What's the other one? There we go. So fast search. What do we want to grab? We'll grab the chemicals while we're here. Do we have any? No. So we need to come back here. We need to remember to come back here. But right now we've got a base defense that we need to get to. 1 minute left. Perfect. Would have done that better if I had timed it. Surely a silence desert eagle only makes a whisper when fired in an enclosed space. You would hope, right? You would hope. I'm not sure how well that stands up, but I'm no expert, right? I'm not an expert. I've certainly fired guns, but it's only ever been bolt action. Hunting rifles. When I was a wee lad. Jump in, say hello, jump back out. It should be a really low risk one, because we're only at 9. I believe 10 is one of the indicators. Ping your minimap at least, right? Exactly, yeah, my inbuilt minimap.
Zombies are attacking our walls!
Are they, Nick? I suppose they are.
There's another wave! Ready yourself!
that was enough wasted name melt. Oh, plague as well. Quite surprising. Anyway, bug that. Oh, there you go. What was I going to do? Let's say hi to the neighbours. Before another one of the people died. Can't afford another held in this early.
Oh, hey.
What you got?
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, that's a really cheap energy drink. I totally forgot what I was going to do. Wasn't you? Oh, boy. Boy. There's got to be some real show up on this well. You're an expert at struggle and like to be able to say both. Oh no, I am an engineer. I am an engineer. I used to make wind turbines for a living. I know the intricacies of turbines incredibly well. I believe it's like a wind farm over here. And after I left that job, I went and worked in a job like a supervisor, did some like management training, and then after that I immediately went and went back to college to study electrical engineering. So now I both know how to do the manual crap when it comes to like energy production and wind turbines, and the theory behind it. It was actually the job itself that gave me the interest in it. There was one or two times where they would sit us all down and like try to teach the plebs that were the workers, like, right, this is the intricacies of the actual thing that you're learning to do. And most of the lads were like, who gives a crap, right? Just, we just don't need to work for a bit today, like, fucking yes. But me, I had quite a bit of interest in it. I really enjoyed it. And it planted that kind of interest there for quite a while. And then I went to, I'll be honest though, I went to like the college nearby to me, and I was like, at the time I was like really bored, right? I like stuff that challenges my mind, right? That keeps me interested by being, difficult and hard to kind of learn. When I find something that's too easy, or I've got a good enough grasp where it's like, right, it's trivial to me now, like I'll lose a lot of interest. And that's what had happened with my last job. And I went in and I was like, fuck it, I'm going to go back to college and actually learn something, right? But I need something that will keep my attention. So I went in and I was like, what would you consider to be one of the hardest things that you guys have got to kind of learn here? Like one of the toughest ones to learn? And they were like, well, the person was like, well, basically, like
just a bunch of
your sciences, right? Your sciences are normally the harder ones, and of those, they said it was electrical engineering, which they did in their college, or biochemical engineering, which is something they did do. So I was like, well, I can't afford to go look for biochemical, so I might as well go bugger it and do electrical engineering. And then it wasn't until I had actually did or went into the college and like looked into what we were actually doing. I was like, hey, I know all this stuff. I'd learnt this when I was working in making wind turbines. So as a Scottish engineer, when you're going to give us the next instalment of the Industrial Revolution? Well, you see, we've already done enough, right? We've invented enough. You guys need to, you know, do a little bit yourself, right? We can't invent everything for you. There is a limit to how much we're willing to carry the rest of the world. I want to make a joke about Scottish biochemical engineers. I think it would be too mean. I mean, make the joke. I would love to hear it. Having people be mean to me or my people is nothing we can, right? You mean cooks? No, I mean like people who like work on a, you know, imagine like prosthetics that are like controlled with your, you know, like integrated into your body and actually controlled with your mind, right? Not just like stuck on and strapped on, like the stuff that, you know, like imagine like Terminator and crap, right? That kind of biochemical engineering. Can you turn the forklift in a 6? I don't have a forklift license. It's actually one of the things I was supposed to get my last job before I left, but I couldn't be bothered. I'll give you some fuel. I would like to get it because it's really useful for getting a job here, right? A lot of stuff if you've got a forklift license, like a lot of things you can get a job just straight up from having a forklift license. Like, you know, it pretty much guarantees your place in some, or a job in some places. Really? God damn it, people. Is there really? Guess why I got mine. Is it to perchance be a forklift operator, Erkrin? Or is it going to be a joke? If it's a joke, it better be a good one, right? See if it's a bad joke, man. I swear to God. There's only so much I can take of your bad jokes, Erkrin. To get a job for starting, so. They are taking me for a ride, delicious. Like, what the fuck? 2 in a row? Like, I haven't even got the fuel for the other one yet. Right, strong painkillers are great to sell. Flares, who the fuck's gonna use flares? Sort of can, pick bomb, pick, you're right. And some other stuff to sell. Put you back. Oh, keep 2, we'll keep 2 just in case. And you. And I suppose the fuel first. We do have plenty of fuel. And what was the other one? Bullets? 18 bullets. I think we're fine. We can give them some bullets. D&D today, work tomorrow. Oh my God, Baron. God. Why are you like this? Cheerful, these people. I mean, why wouldn't they be cheerful, right? Helden died. I'd be pumped. Also, Helden, sorry to break it to you, buddy, but you went to the farm. Yeah, you died already. 6 ammo, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I had to restart. I could have went on, but it was going to be buggy, and I didn't want to risk having the game mess up like that. You literally had only your fists to defend yourself, Helden, because when I import a character into this one, they don't have a melee weapon, a close combat weapon, a rucksack, or any other weapon. So you just die if you're in a fight. Can't believe first kills Voomer didn't die early. Voomer was there for a while before he died.
Take it easy.
Yeah. 100 influence for that. That was not a good deal. Oh, I suppose I can sell you all this crap now. Oh, not that, not them.
Hey, how's it going?
What you got?
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, get rid of you. Get rid of you. See, 102 is not bad. Almost cleared them. 2,000 and... Oh, beautiful. The next person to come in, I believe, is Bellcat and Jake are the last two that were alive that aren't currently in. I'm probably going to put both of them in. I can afford to put both of them in after this stream. I've got enough influence because fourth person is always free, and the fifth person only costs 250, and I've got 2,000, so I could put another 200. So my best friend gets saved until it's easy mode. No, yeah, actually, it's a little easier.
Thanks for taking care of that.
It is a little easier after the start. Like, you did die at pretty much the weakest point. Right, these guys are also going...
What you got?
Sure, sounds good.
Absolutely. I mean, they give us gas cans and toolkits when we buy from them. And it reduces the cooldowns by, like, not a lot. Would you give us mysterious smelting action? I did sell them the guns, Lizard, yeah. They were kind of busted, and they sold for really a lot for, you know, for being busted. So I need to clear out these three. That one will be fine with having that so close. Was that a gun shed? Ooh. Let's go have a wee look-see. You need to keep until a man that you piss and leave, but if you make a single little demand for them and suddenly you're hostile. Exactly, right? Like, how is that fair? The answer is it's not. Oh, what's that? Loot? It's loot? Yeah. Sort of can bomb. So that's where I'm going.
Well, that was the last one.
You just not feeling like it, fatty? Okay. They're all looking at me. Can you not? It's like they know. Off with your infestations. So like day 3 and I've had like 5? It shouldn't be 2 infestations per day. Come on, game. Come on, unlooted gun shed. Let's get 8 in it. Bet you any money it's locked and I have to bash it. Oh, thank God. We're going to take it slow. Thought we'll just sell them like that, no ammo and broken would be brutal of Darkside to do that. I mean, I believe they did at one point do that. So I'm sure. Oh wait, what? 1 out of 4? Was it not 0 out of 8? Oh, was that the house?
Score.
Shush. Cronus, god damn it. The zombies. Well, we've replaced the soda can bomb that we used up. That's great. Right, thank you. And a rifle ammo. That's actually not a bad one. Hillside Farm. That's what is this one. Let's get 8. I mean, I've still got plenty of room, right? Like, I've got 7 room. Not broken. It would be silly to just break through it. Oh, there's a lot of them in there actually. Never mind. Never mind. Right, spotted us in there. Where'd they go? Oh well, bugger it. And I'm doing the wee roar, which means I can get my stamina back, start running. Fences, so we're pretty much safe. Keep them from chasing us down quickly. Till we get to our friends. Hey guys! While you guys are doing this, I'm going to have a wee quick level up. Backpacking or marathon? Probably marathon. I'll go marathon. Backpacking's nice if you've got someone with sewing and a bunch of other stuff. It makes like a really good looter person. But otherwise, it's kind of meh, right? Like.
Someone just got lost.
Oh.
You think you can find him for us?
Right here. Gonna head back to base and stop for you, but yeah, I'll probably go get Cronus killed helping you. Don't see why not, you know? How do you do
Let me
that?
walk you through this. Get this done. I don't care how,
Hey,
just
don't
get
be a
it done.
dick. Said I would help him. You've been a dick. Where is she? Where did she go? Plus 78 stamina from backpacking is nice. So, I mean, I believe you still get quite a lot of stamina from Marathon as well, though. Like, I think the stamina is one of the shared ones. It just gets a bigger boost. I think it's like stamina and carrying capacity for backpacking. Marathon is stamina and ability to get back in the action. Your fatigue recovers quicker. Fatigue is the when the bottom left in the radar, your stamina goes down because it's got the wee sleepy sound signs next to it. Hey, did I just miss a door? Is that another? Oh, it's another shed of bullets. I am very much okay with that. Oh, it's a big crate. I can't wait for it to have nothing in it. Yeah, bolts. Oh, another rifle ammo press. That's not bad. We can sell that. Here we go. Right, this is not bad. Pump shotgun. Very nice. Bolt action. Can't wait to sell you. Hunting crossbow. Can't wait to break you down for parts. But yeah, shotgun. Very nice. Always happy with shotguns, especially pump shotguns.
These are coming now for sure.
Good pump shotguns are even better. Oh, sneaky like.
All right, get this.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying. I just need a little time. Something on your mind?
What you got?
Okay.
I understand what you're saying. I just need a little time. I'm ready to go. Get back in. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You got a problem. Too large, one small. What kind of base is this again? So there's an entrance here. There's a door here with no double entrance here. This doesn't look very. A lot of entrances here. Double entrance at the back. You've got the door and the wall. This is a terrible place to defend. Yeah, that's a bad base. Fuck that base.
I appreciate it.
Actually having a defendable base is by far the most important thing in Darkside in my opinion. Like, I'll take a slightly smaller base that maybe doesn't have as many options over a bigger base that's harder to defend. Just go easy on them.
I see your point. However, we still have a mission to do.
What's the mission, buddy? Is it be my friend and give me ammo?
It's good to see you.
Nah,
what you got?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What was I going to sell? Rifle press. I don't know if they're allied. I don't think they're allied. No, they're just friendly. I forget whether friendly or allied. It's the one that gives you the bonus. There's like 120 here. We'll see how much those scrubs in the hill will give us for the rifle press. So I can make a mental note of whether it's better to do allied or friendly. I'm pretty sure the only difference from allied and friendly is the buying price is better.
What you got? All right.
Oh no, selling price is better. Selling price is better. I think it's the other way. I think I always make the mistake of getting it round the wrong way. Right. Oh, I can actually kill that. Infestation first, right? Oh crap. Thought that was a fence, not a brick wall. Bugger it, just leave. Just leave. Don't worth it. Don't get stuck. Bonus. Car got a little slapped. Nothing too bad, right? Nothing too bad. Right, let's go prepared to take down. To take down a plague one. We've got a bunch of mollies. We'll grab 3. Grab some firecrackers. Now Cronus is a wee bit tired. Honestly, actually, it's like, look, I'm getting a wee bit tired myself. I haven't slept like 48 hours. So after we do this, it'll probably be, well, you know, Unless we lose Cronus doing this, which is unfortunately always very possible. Until Cronus is a hero, which, you know, obviously to many she already is, but until she is... Uh-oh. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. I would have to be real bad at the game to manage that, right? You know what? Pop. There we go. Day 4 actually. Damn, I did not think it was day 4. There's
Just a bunch of useless junk.
Gonna be poppables in here, isn't there? Oh, really? It's not a bloater in here? I am genuinely surprised. When you return to here with food only to hear young exasperated Cronus. Yeah,
These are coming now for sure.
I'll do them up. You're not gonna die, right? Your shooting skill could be doing would be slightly improved though. We'll see that. Come on, jump down, fatty. It's definitely gonna have some materials in it.
These are coming now for sure.
I am ever so slightly impatient. Just realised that it's not great if it does have materials in it, because I don't have enough room for materials.
Score.
Oh man, I can't go off now. That includes I've got new items. Wait. Can't wait to hit that on the way back out. Right. Suppose we can have a wee quick look at what Neru's got to sell. CDC's on the way back. Is that like my 3rd big follows today? Like, Jesus. Really large amount of fake follows today. Kinda silly. So it looks like he is replacing these. He did have enhanced cure. Oh, it gives you immunity after a bit. Oh, that's not bad. I'm not gonna buy that because, like, meh.
Hey, I've got some news for you.
Oh. Oh man, I can't go off now. Where are they? They're up here. Fake falls would target the top 1%. Yeah. I mean, I looked into it after someone had mentioned that, and like that's a lot more surprising than it even seems as well, right? Because like when I think people that would be higher than that. For instance, I would think like Lucky, right? Like Lucky streams a lot. Lucky's always got a fairly high viewer base as well, and like he isn't in the top 1% either. Like I'm really surprised by just how high up I am. I don't think I didn't think I was, you know, up there at least. I thought I was going to be roughly, you know, roughly where Baron is, which is like just outside the 1% at the very best. Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise, right? Because like that was a nice thing to find out, right? Like to come across that, it was like that's pretty awesome. It does show the disparity of the, you know, the top streamers and like everyone else, though, right? Like to be in the top 1% and not even be a partner is like kind of, it just shows you how many people kind of try streaming and don't kind of make it big time. Do you have your own Discord? I don't have my own Discord, right? I don't. I just bully people in GGs. I mean, if there was a point to have my own Discord, then maybe. I don't really see any point, right? Like, most people who would be on it would be on JJ's one anyway, right? And while it would be a wee bit nicer to be able to actually, you know, decide stuff on the Discord, it does its job. Like, I can announce it's mostly filled with people that I enjoy talking to anyway. Got a lot of weird channels that I've got muted anyway because of the, you know, what's it called, the freaking Horny Jail and the likes are very much muted, so I don't need to bother with them. Just tell me you're not in here. That's what to say. Like, yeah, the bug porn channel is a bit sus. The lack of bug porn channel, right? That's the sus part, right? Because we know he's into it.
Hey there.
Oh no, not this place. This is the place. This is the place. See that barn right there? That's the barn that Jake cowered in as me and Callum were standing on the back of this truck fighting off all the stuff, right? The story that I tell almost every time about how Jake's a cowardly wanker who left me and Callum and then bitched about having to give his plague cure is he was over there in that barn, or we were doing a plague cart, right? The plague cart was in here. Me and Callum killed the plague cart for him, which attracted everything. There was like juggernauts, double ferals, screamers, bloaters, everything came for us. He, just before it popped, decided to run away to get out of the line of trouble behind there and ran into that barn as me and Callum finished it. We couldn't get out and we couldn't get to the barn, so we had to run over here and like deal with the ferals on the back of this car first before we could get away. As like juggernauts and stuff were coming in on us. I think I only have general voice chat and life blogging unmuted. I'm pretty sure that's the same as mine actually. I think with the exception of life blogging, I think I've got that muted. And the meme one unmuted. But the meme one is, it's not even memes, right? It's just weird shit half the time. Just like, what's his name? Batten posting the weirdest stuff in the meme chat all the time is just so weird. Is that a vector? It's a vector. No, I don't even need to make a second, you know, registering of anything in my head there. It's just, nope, we get you. I'm really, really tempted to get the stabilizing foam. Imagine having audio cues for Discord. I mean, I don't have the audio cues for them. I certainly don't have the audio cues for them. Most things I have muted, with the very exception of the things that actually talk a decent bit in myself. I mute most servers as well, in general, like the actual full server, just so I don't get the pinging, and then I'll unmute whatever channels I actually do enjoy listening to or like talking in or whatever. Man, Kronos could do a wee nap, but she's working her way to hero. How far is she? Yeah, she's a wee bit into citizen now.
These are coming now for sure.
Pretty sure I've just seen him spawn in, or her, sorry. Sorry, zombie.
I'm coming up empty here.
Go away. Oh. How you doing? Shut the door, no one here, no one home. I am... Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm getting stabilizing. Oh, what kind of gun is that? It's an MP5.
What you got?
Why not?
You can have that and that. Give me a stabilizing foam. Stabilizing foam is busted, right? It's just busted. It basically makes it so that if you're in your base, the only way you can die is from blood flow. You cannot physically die to a trap. No fuel. Space, so I'm pretty sure he gets turned into the same as the military truck if you give it a large upgrade, which I did just buy. I'm tempted. A doctorate and brain rotted so much that you think you get a doctorate. I just got notifications not incredibly distracting. There are a lot of them. Do you mean the audio sound? Because I mean, I imagine that would be. That's specifically the reason I actually turned them off. I don't think I've ever had the audio stuff pinging when I get notified or whatever. Because like if a 1 or a 2 comes up, I can have a quick look and see what that is, right? Because you know that's chances are it's probably a stream, right? JJ's other streams is probably the most common notification I get. It's very rare that people actually messaging me or, you know, commenting directly to me. Unless it's weird shit and like meme stuff from like weird people. Right, put you away. Use away. Start. Oh, we need you in there, don't we? Making the plate kills. Oh, god damn. I mean, you're probably one of the few people that actually messages.
I wouldn't mind having a fighting gym in this place.
No, you're not getting a fighting gym. Bugger off. Right, what we're going to do is... Oh, we just did that, right. You're going to go in there. Going to take control of you. And... Where was it? There we go. Give me... Can I get 2 of these? I can. Can I get 3 of these? I can. Oh.
That is just so fantastic.
Oh, she's so happy. Leftover explosives. No, fanboy. I have it, so I'll get like a little grey thing popping up if one of the channels that I have unmuted does it, but yeah, other than that, no. Hundreds of things a day. But anyway, I'm going to call it here. This has been an absolutely great start to the first one. We have lost nothing of value. I'll add in the 2 other people And because of what happened with the last one, I'm gonna make it a little bit more often that I actually play this. And I'm thinking maybe Sunday, Tuesday, and maybe Thursday or Friday as well, just to get it out the road before another update hits. Because I actually want to finish Darkside, believe it or not. Now let's have a wee look, see who's streaming, so we can read into it. Oh, we've got Fishy, perfect. Did that work? No, it didn't. Oh, it's because I'm trying to do it in JJ's chat. That's probably not going to be very useful. Yeah, thank you all for watching. And if you're interested in having a character in, and you know how to do it, just send me one. If you don't know how to do it, I suppose just message me, and if I'm free at some point, I can help you make it, because there will be spaces opening up, trust me. But thank you for watching, and I should be back tomorrow with other stuff. But until then, have a good one, and goodbye.